of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans. Hi.
Their ambition
Hello!
angered the
What a
goddess.
great day!
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Hello! What a great day!
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Gamers. Oh, Matrix is off. Gamers, dudes, lady dudes, I have arrived. I'm here. It's time. The time is now. Now is the time for timing. Now time. Yo, Chandler, bing bang bong. Hello, boys and lady boys. Excuse me? Hello, Mark. Hello, Casper. Hello, Susie. Hello, one ugly monkey. Hello, Naomi. Moo. And Max on my YouTube babies. Hello, gamers. Okay, so I want to point out some stuff I did. Actually, yeah, I can show you guys.
Hello. What a great day.
Okay, I lied. I didn't sort this, but I sorted my vault. So my dump stash. Hey, maybe I just show you. Maybe I just show you. So I spent like literally it took me freaking hour last night. I was supposed to work, but I did not. I was not working. But anyways, current character vault. Remember how I had like 3 tabs of like just dump? It's all sorted. I did it. I'm a good boy. The only things that aren't sorted are I still have current charms. We're gonna use this for crafting here shortly, but everything else is like put in its place. I put it in the MI slots and so on and so forth. I won't use dump tabs too long anymore. That was too long to use them. And so now anything in my inventory basically can be sold except for this. I forgot to go through this. I ran out of time last night. Oops. But we do at least have some organization. Good boy, Kerplunk.
I can smell your blood.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we go through this real quick. MI bow. What is this? Is this epic? You guys think that's epic? That's normal. 116 to 126. Yeah, so that's legendary. Okay. And we found one that needs to be updated. Cool. Change icon. Hello, Kaz. The time is time. Is timing and time. Hello, Alex. Hello, Mr. Bacon. 4 gig patch too strong. Good. Okay, so I'm happy you discovered that. I didn't necessarily recommend it, but I should have. Dude, I'm happy to hear that. There's nothing more frustrating than that, though. Legendary. Apply. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 Good. All right. So this is our first legendary bramble bow. Delicious. Delicious. Sorry, we're gonna do this air quotes real quick. Paste. 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 Okay, let's see here. Trapper Spear. Chthonian, is that legendary? It must be. 6189. Yeah, it is. Delish. Delish. Let's go axe. Oh wait, we have 2. I guess we can keep 2. That's fine. I don't care about duplicates too much. It's gonna do the old lag / crash from time to time, but I've managed to play for 3 hours without any crashes when it was impossible to play. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the right perspective to have. You know, fixing certain things doesn't mean that there's 0 problems. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. 4 gig OB. Okay. Regular spears. Let's go regular legendary spears. Brittany. Okay, do we have souffle, Hector's? Da, we do. Regular bows. I know we have Painweaver. Painweaver's so common. Okay, booties. Let's go booties. Armor, legendary booties. This. This. Okay. A couple DPs. That's okay. That is okay. I actually don't think we have these. Third guy's sword. Cool. Arms. We do have Necrolords. Yeah, that should be a deposit. Delish. Okay, two more pieces may have. Oh, a couple more pieces actually. Chest. Chest. Okay, we do have that. Rippin' pepperonis. Okay, so axe. Oh, more boots. More boots. I think we have those though, right? Oh, we didn't. Nice. That is a deposit. Delish. I know we have both of these shields though. Actually, we might not have spectral, but pretty sure we do. Shield. So we do have spectral and we do have Athena's. Rip in pepperonis. Yeah, Brittany. I can't say spears. I'm just whatever I have is undiagnosed and it's causing me to say references most people don't get. My brain says it's illegal not to reference a reference no one gets. Whatever I have it. Yo, we haven't had a best viewer in a long time. What? Ow. Maybe I need to update the words. That brain should be studied. I've told this story before. When I was younger, I had messed up. Some people just have crooked teeth, crooked whatever. I had impacted teeth. Kids just have to get braces, And me going through that braces process, you have to go to the orthodontist in the U.S. You just don't don't go to the dentist. There's a specialized dentist that does teeth straightening. It's called the orthodontist. Sorry to over-explain, but me going to the dentist, they said you need to go to the orthodontist to get this straightened out. This will really improve his face. They didn't say that, but so I'm going through the normal braces process. You get a couple of teeth pulled because they're impacted. I'm going through the choo-choo train tracks on my face, and through this consulting process that this orthodontist said to my mom and me during like a consultation kind of thing. They were like, it was like adults talking, but I was there and I heard. He was like, this would be an excellent study at the University of Akron, or just wherever at the university to see how difficult and challenging it would be to work on a.
Good day, everyone. 07.
Hello, Insane. 7 billion months. Hello, gamer. But he was basically saying, my face messed up. They should study this mouth at the University of Akron. I was like, sweet, I got a messed up head. If you only knew, Doc. If you only knew. What a time to join the stream, huh? Add remove space. Yeah, do I just do that now? If I know you're telling me that, and if I say, oh, that's a good idea, unless I do it right now, I won't remember. Now, how do I do? Is it moderation? Help. There it is. Help. Okay. Chatter, banned chatters, terms and phrases, block terms and phrases. Okay, you said what? Let me copy it again. You said remove space to forbidden. Huh. What do that mean? What do that mean? Is it still in chat what he said? No, it's purged. Let me see this though. Oh, here it is. Oh. Best viewers on... Maybe I just copy this. Hold on. Do I just copy this and add that in there? Or do I add this website? Because I have a few of the spellings of best viewers. Why not both? Yeah, sure. Copy. Add. Okay, so I add best and viewers. So however, if they spell it, I don't know. This is gonna get bloated, but we'll do this as well. Yeah, but what if somebody wants to say stream boo? What if somebody wants to say stream boo? It's fine. I think we're okay. I think it's okay right now.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello gamers. Hello Mookster. Hello Extreme. Okay, a little bit more that brain needs studied for sure. A little bit more organization, guys. Okay, 229 is definitely legendary, which we already have, but I'm keeping it because freaking Tyrants, look at this. Freaking Tyrants, Murmured and Sting is just busted. This one could be sold / deleted. Okay, Torso, do we have this? Pretty sure we do. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, we do have this. You know what? I think I am going to duplicate. I am going to keep a duplicated one just because that one is upgraded. Hat. Do we have this? This is 690 must be legendary. It must be legendary. Yeah. And it's fire res. We'll just keep more than one. It's okay. I don't need to be too what's the word, judicious about duplications, because I do want to eventually start making builds again. Make builds again with big items. Let's see, what do we got? This is probably also legendary, or is this epic? 198. Yeah, so that must be legendary. And we have Of Storm versus Supremacy. Yeah, we'll keep this one. It's okay. So now we have two legendary folds. Let's do some thrones. And then so that this must be legendary as well. Rippers do 99, 110 on epic. Yeah, so this is legendary. Okay. Sick. That actually is a deposit. Okay, I think we're done.
Hello! What a great day!
Except for this armor. Let's just do this armor real quick. That wasn't too bad. Hello, Fabby. What's up? What's up, gamer? Okay, Gigantes. We do already have this. Sag. And then Hat. We also have this. Sag. Okay. Now I think we're done. C, senor. Okay. So numbers should change. 1659 should go up. We should be at 54%, I think. Bang. Yeah, 54.11. Hell yeah, that was 6 items, yeah? Sweet. Okay, it's time to game. Dude, finally. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I'm drinking my delicious Celsius beverage. It's like dragonfly lemon. Delicious. Delicious. Okay,
The best
so
storage for our hero.
for our hero. Oh, Mark of the Overlord. You know what? I'm gonna keep that because I can't remember if we have it. I'm gonna keep that. Everything else we can sell. What are we doing? Good question. I think I'm just gonna do Ragnarok today.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Oh, I missed the alleyway. 54 in how many months? I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Damn, resistant tiger. Shirley. Don't call me names.
May Hermes guide your way.
Don't call me names.
Greetings.
No, honestly, some monster infrequents just like I'm gonna have to dedicate some absolute time to. More sugar? There's 0 sugar in that drink.
Hail!
There's 0 sugar. That's why I'm drinking it. Did you just assume my sugar content?
Ariston says what?
What an oppressed nation you must live in. Get wrecked, idiot. Get out of here, turtles. It's 100% dragonfly sweet. I don't know what sweetener's in it. But it's the Celsius brand. I was telling you guys about this the other day. And that's why what the big Triton armor. What the? My wife was like, you should drink this instead of, because I used to drink Kickstarts on occasion, and that, like, Mountain Dew Kickstarts just that's what it is. They have sugar, and so like, yeah, there was a little bit of content of caffeine, but the sugar would just like make me crash, so it didn't matter anyways. And this, I have to be careful with this because it has like twice the caffeine contents in it. I don't know the numbers right now. I can look, but caffeine doesn't jack me up, but I can definitely feel it if I drink it too fast. So I can't like chug it. I mean, I can. I'm not going to. And I have to thank my brother for it. My brother said you should do this because it's like a powder. There's plenty of powder solutions. You know, you guys can get like the really terrible stuff like the G Fuel. But there's all kinds of powdered like decent drink mixes. And this one's pretty good. There's a lot of good. Yeah. But the thing about coffee is the caffeine amount in 1 cup is very low. It's like 20 to 30 milligrams. And also coffee is a diuretic, so I don't want to be drinking like coffee all day. I don't want to shit your pants, you know. Coffee is good. I love me some dark coffee. Don't get me wrong, but I just, you know. Sick. Small cup of average strength coffee is more like 50 to 70. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that's reasonable. And like I said, I do like coffee.
This cannot be opened.
Oh. Uses sucralose. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. You can get like what's the fizzy bubbly version? Like not sparkling water, but you can get carbonated version of it from in the bottle, and that's a really nice experience too. That's what. Oh, where are they? There's 2 items. Where are they? Shield and chest. Shield and boots. Shield and boots. Do you guys see it? What the hell? Thought it was all carbonated. No, well, so the stuff I'm drinking right now is it's powder. You just mix it yourself with water. I mean, you can buy, sparkling water and get that same kind of experience, but I'm like mixing it myself. Yeah, and it's cool. They offer both, right? It's nice. That's what I was saying before. Like you could get you can get the trash like G Fuel. Pretty sure G Fuel is like a trash company and like a trash product, but like it's like the popular one. And like basically you like scoop out a portion, and they have all the information, and you mix it yourself. There's plenty of other like copycat formulas, but this Celsius one it's fairly popular, so thought I'd try it out, and it's pretty good. Free advertisement. Yeah, blow bubbles. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. We have the Talon, and we have Parashield, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure. Whoops, what did I just sell? Herbalife. I haven't heard of it, but that doesn't mean maybe we don't have it.
Those Tritons, bro.
That's cool. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool options.
It must be you.
The cool thing about mixing your own drink or whatever, you could serve it over ice, NA brands like cold beverages. I don't know if you guys put ice in your drinks, but I love that experience. You can get the carbonated stuff like we were just saying. It's nice. It's just a different experience than just plain coffee, plain tea. Hello, Freeze. Oh, you can get it through coaches. Ah, okay. So I'd have to be touched inappropriately to maybe get it. Oh, actually, Herbalife. Maybe I do know the brand. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that. Maybe it's like one of those just shampoo brands that you like. It's so generic that there's like a version of Herbalife in every region. It's like the off-brand of Dolce and Gabbana called Uchi and Gabuchi. Like, yeah, I've heard of that. It's an MLM. Oh, do you guys think abbreviations help for people that don't know what they are? Who has more abbreviations? The fitness bros or like tech lingo? What side has more abbreviations? It's all like, you know, jargon. I often wonder that. Multi-level marketing. Oh, so it's a Ponzi scheme. I see. I understand. Pyramid scheme. Yeah, government. Yeah, government work is full of yeah. There's acronyms everywhere. Sure, of course. Yeah, but actually no. You sound exactly like what someone would say in that scenario. No, let me explain to you why it's different than Amway, Quixar, and what's another? And selling door-to-door Avon with your mom. You are your own boss. You get to control everything. You are in charge. Are you ready? Are you ready to sell? You get out there and you're gonna make business, right? It's just like, okay, cool. I could be enthusiastic too. It's listed in the stock exchange, so it's definitely not a scam. Right. Excellent case. I'm just kidding. I'm being that guy, you know. Actually, my dad works in an MLM. Come on, boys. Oh, like no memes. My brother, when he was younger, got swept up into, I think it was Quixar. I don't remember if they're still around, but it's essentially a derivative of Amway, Scamway. It's not really, they're not really scams. They're just like, they're their own hype machines, you know? If you want US funding, you better come up with a catchy acronym. Yeah, that's true. Not only is it a great product, but it allows you to be your own boss. There it is, yeah. Yeah, why are you not taking control of your own life? By now. I'm sorry. I'm like in a mood today. I'm in a mood, boys. One of the things that most of those companies, most of those organizations do is they pivot away from, it's like making money. Like the reason you want to make money is so that you have more time. You know, more time, more free time. Those companies are big about, it allows you to have more free time. All you have to do to get started is spend all of your current free time, all of it, investing into this business model. In order to be successful, you have to invest all of your current free time. And trust me, you'll have more free time. What's really funny is like it's almost like cult language. Well, at least Amway and like certain of the more scammier ones. I don't necessarily mean to pick on freaking what was the one we were just talking about? Herbalife. Yeah, sorry. I'm closer to the server. Yeah, Carl's coming out. Torso of Loki. This is a deposit. Sick. And you're never recruited by someone basically equal than you. You're always recruited by someone like, you know, kind of well off. So you're the peon to somebody else. And it's like, sign up under me. The reality is there's no such thing as free time. Period. Period. The concept of time is a construct that we humans made up, right? To measure the passing of whatever. And if you have time, it's not free. It costs you life duration. It costs you either missed opportunity. It just always costs you. There's no such thing. You have to pee on them too? Yeah. If there's an opening. I don't think that joke worked. It needs more finesse. Damn. Huh? Yo, we're Trust me, bro. Sign up to Amway today and you'll get Demon Skin Walkers. Holy, look at that. Holy smokes. Do you guys see this? These boots are like BIS for most mages. It is a deposit. It is a deposit. But look at that. Pierce res, bleed res, Ellie res, poison res, Ellie damage, some int move speed, and plus the skills. Mobile screen. Here, let me see if I can. Let me see. Let me help you out. It's these guys. Hopefully that helps. Yep.
For everything that makes us different, our ages, our passions, our places in this world, there is one thing that unites us. The desire for optimal health, to live better, to be stronger tomorrow than we are today, to make the most of this one life.
I'm sorry, I can't watch anymore. That's an Amway commercial. I'm sorry. Yeah. I will I'm totally wearing these. So we're gonna have to like sort some things. What's really cool about this is plus the skills at this level is still actually valuable. Let me figure out what we need to do. We're gonna lose stun res, so that's a little scary. Going back to 50 is like, you know, maybe a little scary. Our poison goes up. We're capped on Ellie res, which, you know, we don't really care about. So we can actually drop this staff now. I mean, it's not like the most ideal thing to drop, but just to show you guys, like without these boots, we're at 25. Without the staff, we're at minus 18, right? So we get a little bit of flexibility. Like, let's say we get a Giga Chad damage oriented staff. We don't actually need the 40 pierce. It is nice, The 40 Pierce is nice, but we don't actually need it, so we have lots of flexibility. Okay, let's set up our skills, because remember, at this level, +1 to skills gives us back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't think that was capped. I'm going to leave it. 18, 19, oops.
Your choice.
Not quite 20. 19 skill points. Hold on. There might have been one more.
May now be followed.
Yeah. Yeah, 19 skill points. That's insane. That is insane. Let me make sure I got them all. Yeah, I did. Did I get everything here? Yeah, I did. That's nuts, dude. Okay, so that gave us 19 skill points back. Which is, it's just busted. So we are now capped at Aura of Tranquility, which is good. We are steadily draining energy now. Let me spin my points. We could definitely 1-point that. I don't know why I haven't 1-pointed that previously. What else can we do? Oh, we can boost the base of Thunderball. I should definitely boost this. I'm fine with that. And then probably the base of this. We'll get a lot of value out of near guaranteed fumble. We're at 51%. And when you max it, it's at 75%. That's pretty good. And quite worth it. This is also a very good skill to level up. What was my other option? Just Thunderball? I would rather get this than Thunderball. Okay, so we're almost max on that as well. This will help our bleed as well. Remember, we're still at -70. This will take us to -23. So when we're on Crystal Tier, let's say. Oh, I guess we can't wear that. What do we lose here? 532. Okay, so we need more int. Okay. Yeah, still really, 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 really good. Really, really good. Good. That resist is nuts right there. That resist is nuts. That's basically our endgame setup without a couple of items. Sheesh. Crazy. All right. The Air Jordans for mages. Yeah, dude. Better life, fulfilled dreams. Yeah, charismatic leader. We're gonna get into their leaders soon. Founded in the year, Dr. Alan P. Pupiewicz came up with an idea. I would follow Alan P. Pupiewicz. Alan P. Pupiewicz. So we're good now. I think we're good.
Thank you.
The best storage for our hero.
For our hero. Delish.
Bye.
Dude, I can't believe we found those. That is pretty nuts.
Well, oh, okay.
Will we finish Rag? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. And then so that leaves Eternal Embers, hopefully for tomorrow. Maybe we'll do Atlantis first, just to giga be sure we're ready for EE. Elaborate farming session. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. The only thing I would want to farm now is perhaps a staff, and I still do want to get Icon of Zeus. So far we're okay on farming. Slow and steady wins the race, you know. Yeah, you're good. You're good, dude. I'm with you. Damn. Yeah, I'm really hoping. Wait, do we have Epic? Do we have the Epic upgrade available? I think maybe we upgrade our boots, right? Maybe we do that. That's actually a good idea. Cause imagine we get like minus requirements or something on it. Oh, I did want to say this. We lost HP, right? I wanted to say this out loud and show. We lost HP. Yeah, we lost about 400 hit points from here. 215 and then additional 6%. So that is something to keep in mind, but not that big of a deal, I think. Why is HP so important? It's just a general thing of like, just a point of comparison. Going too low is bad. Like, you don't want to go lower than 4K essentially on hardcore. I was just illustrating the HP loss. That's all. Yeah, to stay. Yeah, that's true. To stay alive. Hello, name. 5. Damn. Sheesh. Some good damage. Delicious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to the town, then we'll unlock our upgrade. Big upgrade. And then we'll probably save our final upgrade for weapon. Hopefully we get a staff from, I don't know, either Ragnarok or Eternal Embers. Then use our legendary on the new staff. Today we reach final form, hopefully. Bruh. Hey, you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Hey, have you seen my... Why you? Well, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Okay. Fountain acquired. Let's go epic. Hey. Hey. Time for an upgrade. Are you tired of regular boots? Log in. Time for big boots.
You really managed to find some.
As long as we don't
Excellent.
lose
Let's begin at once.
too much Pierce and
Let
poison.
my hammer strike steel.
56 Pierce, 56 poison. As long as it doesn't reroll too low, I'm happy. 57 Pierce. What was the poison? We lost a couple of percent, but that's not too bad. So we got Life Leech Retaliate. Oh, dude, what a shit upgrade. We got armor and Life Leech Retaliation. That was the worst upgrade ever. Man. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Whatever. That was the worst ever. Holy crap. Whatever, dudes. Yeah, where's the undo button? Yeah, Control Z. Oh, that's so bad, man. Oh, whatever. I'm not mad, you're mad. The Forge always seems mad. It does. It's a really nice idea, but implementation is terrible. I've said that for forever. His MLM side hustle.
Greetings, stranger.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm looking after these goods until my master, the great druid Artabuts, returns from the forest. Can I interest you in something?
Sure.
A pleasure doing business with you.
It's not their forge, they're just milking it.
Welcome, warrior.
Oh boy. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? It's time for Ragnarok. Dude, I had exterminators come out today. Just like a general treatment. We don't have any problems or anything, but like, you know, going into June, it's like the ants are alive and the bugs and the. So we just get one sprayed. Do the perimeter of the house and the garage. And they don't really need anything from you. But I heard this van. I heard this fan pulling up and I was like, oh, okay, it's the people, you know. And I just was like gonna go out and be kind of like polite and be like, hey, I'm on a work call, which is why I was late today. I had to do a work meeting. Hey, I'm on a work call. You know, hello. And this woman was like full decked out in her gear. She was already going to town, and I feel bad because I scared her. She goes, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry." Hey, I'm just on a work call. If you need anything, you know, do you need anything from me? Do I need to pay the bill? You know, that kind of thing. She goes, no. We'll invoice you via email, you know, that kind of stuff. Made me laugh. I was like, sorry, lady. Here's a nice lady doing her job. You know, probably not expecting anyone to come out. They work on these homes all the time, but you know, nobody's home or whatever. But I was like kind of trying to be as loud as possible so that she could hear me. You know how you like pass somebody on the trail and like you get closer and you're like, maybe you're on your bike and you like maybe start breathing out loud, heavier, so you don't have to ring your bell. Or like if you're walking, you just like step a little bit stronger. I was like super loud. Whatever. What's up, Drain Zox? What's up, gamer? Best TQ gamer for real, for real. What's up, dude? Today we game. Today we game. When we moved into this place, I think I've told this story a few times. The company that we use for exterminating, they're great. Shout out Lakewood Exterminator, right? They're great. We had a guy come out from the company. His name was Chris. I don't think he's still there, but he came out, treated the place. And then at the time we had like a hole near our air conditioning unit, and our air conditioning unit's old and it needs replaced soon. So it's like larger than most units. And there was this hole, and we figured something was living in there, probably a chipmunk, but he goes, "Hey, you guys know you have a rat living in there?" We're like, no, we didn't know that. He goes, "Well, I'm here for the bugs. You know, I'm here for general treatment. Do you want me to, you know, free of charge? You want me to like put some rat poison in there for you?" I'm like, "Dude, that'd be sick." You know, he's like, "Don't worry, I got you, man." And they, like, this is exactly how he was talking, basically exactly like me. He was a real one. And he goes, "I see you guys got a lot of chipmunks. You want me to teach you how to take care of them too?" And it's just like real awesome, dude. And this was peak COVID, so like he wanted to like give me some straight love, you know, and so did I, because he was being a real dude, you know. And so there was this, you could just tell, like I was like, oh, sorry, and he goes, "Oh yeah, me too. Oh yeah, cool, it's cool, man," you know. It's just like really funny interaction. And so we had him out year after year for like 4 years straight. We're like, "Hey, is you guys got Chris working there?" And he's like, "I got you, man." He's a real one. Pour one out for our exterminator, Chris. Ratatouille. You know, I'll be honest, I haven't yeah, fuck yeah, Chris. I haven't actually seen Ratatouille all the way through. There's like a few essential, I think, Pixar movies that I don't think I've seen all the way through. You call yourself a fan? No. I do not. I do not. This weekend, I'm going to see Mission Impossible with a few work friends. And one of them suggested maybe we go see the number one movie in the US right now, which is the Lilo and Stitch remake, live action. And I was like, no, thank you. He was joking. animation is almost anime. Yeah, isn't that weird? It's a weird line. It's a weird line. Well, you know what's funny though is, as a kid, I really enjoyed Ghost in the Shell. I haven't seen Akira. I mean, I've seen like, I know what Akira looks like. I know of it, but I think I'd watch those. But I just hard swerve the other anime. King of My Castle? Oh yeah, it's classic. It's classic. The cool thing about like that sort of stuff is like no one had ever seen it before. I mean, I guess technically, if you were in the know, you have seen something like it, but seeing the first thing that everything is derived from. Is always really interesting. It's like seeing seeing Blade Runner, or like reading the book Cyberpunk that spawned the whole, kind of literally cyberpunk style of sci-fi. It's not that the genre hasn't gotten better, because it has, but the OG stuff, when you see it, especially if you're lucky enough to see it originally, it's like more of an experience. You're like, whoa, I've never seen anything like this. It's like watching a fantasy film, like such as Lord of the Rings, but after Lord of the Rings, you're like, this is inspired by Lord of the Rings. It's just derivative. Seeing the original is like OP. That's one dead ghost. That is one dead ghost. You killed a cow, gave 20 XP? What the? Hold on, I'm getting pinged. Stop pinging me. You're a cow killer, Naomi. That ring.
That ring? Thank you, stranger.
What are we 1 point off of? This? Okay. Naomi the Cow Whisperer? Yikes. Well, at least you're only whispering to cows. We have 2 skill points. Maybe we go base Thunderball. Fine. Oh, we can fountain. Naomi, are you still alive in Tainted Grail? The Tainted Grail.
You can't hold anymore.
Oops, I should have sold. Level 24, nice. I meant to ask, do you know what happens if you die? Does your character like get deleted, or does it go to like unselectable state in your main menu kind of thing?
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
I really like when game devs give hardcore, and I like it even more when they allow you to kind of like memorialize your character. Because, if you just delete the save game or something, I get it, but it's really cool when you can, like, maybe just from time to time remember, oh yeah, I remember this guy died, you know. Like, that's a really nice option, feature. The saves get deleted. Oh, damn. I buy the game. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people are just like definitely really enjoying the game, and like it does look solid. And I don't want to be that guy that says I'm going to wait for a few patches, but I do kind of want to wait for one patch just to see kind of how massive it will be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to wait too long because I think like maybe the hype will die down.
Everything, even grapes.
That's kind of where my head is. The price is perfect, just under $50, or yeah, $60, whatever it is. Yeah, it's not 60, right? It's 49, something like that. Wonder if it'll get DLC. Yeah, not sure. I bet you they'll support it for a while. I bet you they'll just patch and continue to improve the game. But I really, honestly, when an indie developer like this makes, I'm assuming this is pretty successful for them. And so it's really cool to kind of like, you know, root for the indies, root for the studio. It's really cool to hear what they have in the works. And it would be really cool to hear what they have in the works next. There's a bear. Should I fight it? I mean, the alternative is I can insult you for being, like, too much of a chicken. So if you don't kill that thing, like, I don't even know who you are. That's not a question. Should I fight it? Obviously. Fight to kill. Bear is dead. Good. I'm alpha. Hello, Cryfer. Hello, gamers. Sorry, my brain just stopped working. Hello, gamer. Yeah, boy. I was waiting for you to type boy. So stupid. Boy. You seem friendly enough.
You seem friendly enough.
WWF. Here we go with them acronyms again. I know what WWF is, but it stands for We Want Food. Wait, is that autocorrect or were you trying to be funny? Oh, Worldwide Fund for Nature? Oh, never mind. I didn't know what that was. We have like a PETA thing. But I didn't know there was a worldwide one. WWF. Oh yeah, where's Naomi? She's been killing bears. Hell yeah, brother. People eating tasty animals, yeah, that's the best. Their breakpoints and attributes. My 19th endurance point gave me like 20 HP, and my 20th gave me 9 HP. You're learning. Can you respec at all? Probably not, right? Because RPGs like basically never let you do that.
Hey, hi.
Oh,
I also have some berries left.
I didn't hear you come in. You... Good. Fine.
So you can't maybe you can't full send, maybe you shouldn't full send endurance. There are reset pots. Nice. Can you craft them or do you have to buy them? Oh, two. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. 1,500. That sounds like a lot, but maybe I'm wrong. It's like an investment. Not sure about crafting meat, saw him at vendor. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, usually like the bit more hardcore RPGs don't let you respec. Five archetypes and 1 general skill tree. Nice. Very cool. So many skill trees. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, and did I understand you correctly? You can only have one basically character going at a time. Oh, I wanted to see something. Okay, so we need one more set of... We either need a respec pot, which it's funny we're talking about, or I just need to level up again. Bone breakers. For each character you get the saves, but yeah, you can have multiple. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think maybe I just misunderstood. So then when you die as a hardcore character, what you were saying is all those character saves get deleted. Brr, brr. Dead. He did. Hello, wait. I am indeed level 72. Channeler OP. Okay, I don't like that. He did. Yeah, I was actually able with potions to just kind of basically take all the bleed, and it was no problem. I still actually think what are the wolves later, the vampire wolves, whatever they're called, do more bleed damage. We can't replace the Stonebender Scuffs. We can, not easily. Not easily. They have +3 and a charm slot. Charm slot is really, really powerful. I mean, we can, so like, I can replace... It would be, it's totally possible, of course. I just think this is a really OP setup. Yeah. This is a really OP setup. I mean, because one of the things I would do is, you know, put on Necklace of Glauberg. And Necklace, because like currently I have, this is ridiculous. I have a Divine of Tiger, which is pretty ridiculous. So there's +2 there. So that means we kind of have to be like, where is Glauberg? There it is. So that means we're kind of like, oh, so this is only plus, yeah, this is only +1. What's the +2? What's the +2 amulet? Aphrodite's. So we could do this. This is basically a really good amulet. So there would be our +2 replacement on our amulet. And then we could replace like our armbands with something. Oh, I don't even know what we would wear, to be honest with you. We could get something that has +1 fairly easily. Maybe something from Eternal Embers. But just generally speaking, the Stonebender Scuffs is really, really strong. Yeah, I mean, there's so many really, really good items, truthfully. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say we could easily get this stuff, but we could easily get the +2, the big dungeon reward, right? This chaos set. So like the regular bracers give +1, the legendary give +2. So like you could do this. I don't necessarily think I would, but yeah, there's like plenty of options. We could do Phobos. Oh no, this is STR. There's a mage version as well. Yeah, replacing SBC's blast. It is a little bit. But basically, it's not that we can't. It's just a really easy, powerful setup. Really, really easy, powerful setup. And we could be at +4, no problem. Like no problem. We would just have to respec. Like I drop like a ton of points from Thunderball, I would drop a ton of points from probably Dragon's Flame completely. That would be, and that would be totally fine. Yeah. So we totally could. It's just like we actually got really lucky currently.
Naomi is a dog.
Some weird ass monster had a dialogue where I could let it bite me and drink my blood. Huh? You Zoomers are into weird stuff in your video games. Naomi's a Zoomer. Wait, Naomi, don't you have biting stories? I'm pretty sure you have biting stories. My single target is bad. We need better staff. I'm hardcore mode. What if that thing drinks all my blood? You will be a hollow shell. You know what you should do? You should just save scum. Just go back up your, always back up your saves. Save scum. Everything gives XP, exploring, killing, crafting, questing. Yeah, doing stuff should give you a life experience. Imagine that. How does the game run on your rig? Probably no problem, right?
So you have found my golden sickle in the cave of that troll?
Good.
And killed it? By Tutatus, you must be...
Spiral Ring of Thunder. Yeah, do we do Primrose Passage? $30 FPS. Yeah, I bet you that'll get patched. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about, is like I don't want to wait too long to get the game, but one patch in, I bet you it's going to be rad, you know? Not a single crack. Good. That's really cool. I'd kill you, bats. I'd kill you, bugs. I'm the bug killer. Ooh. How much gold do we have? 42 million? I think it costs 10 million to build the cheese. $10 million to build the cheese. Guys, I think Friday, I'm gonna stream an indie game. And I think we'll do a giveaway for it. We'll do it for like probably 2 or 3 hours. I think Friday. It might be Friday or it might be Monday. Just depending on how quickly they get back. Yo, Allfather's staff, damn. Yeah, D4. Isn't Titan Quest an indie game? No, sir. They have a publisher. And their publisher has an umbrella company that owns them as well. They are not independently funded. No, sir. Yeah, a middleman reached out to me that represents like this indie studio and was like, hey, do you want to check this game out? We can give some copies away. It's an ARPG. So I think I'll definitely take a look at it. And hopefully we like it. Sponsored stream? Not really. But I will definitely be clear that the key I got is for free. So, it's called, shoot, what is it called? It's called 7 Cities. Yeah, 7 Cities. This one. You guys want to watch it? Here, let's just watch it real quick. It's a short one. It's an ARPG. Whoa! It's like the futuristic ARPG. Yo, it's got cheeseburgers. You get to play as a lady, I guess. I don't know if there's more characters, but yeah, they reached out. I figured I'll play through it. It's early access right now. I was like, if whoever dug up my email address on my YouTube page, they went through the effort, and they're not trying to get me to purchase artwork from my channel, or they're not trying to get me to review NFT games, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Looks like a mobile game. What do you mean by that? Titan Quest is a mobile game. What do you mean by that?
Your journey ends here. Halt! Die then, beings! Ah!
Oh.
Your inventory.
Oh wow, Storm Raven sword, nice. This piece is always cool. Look at this thing. It rolled with what did I roll with? Like Betrayer? Damn, interesting. But Betrayer. I did a strong attack with my mace, and the head exploded off a bandit. Hell yeah, you're OP right now, Naomi. You're OP. Oh, we can get a really good. Hopefully, we get a really good artifact. Hopefully, we get an artifact that we can use to craft for Icon of Zeus. It has good physics. You can yeet enemies like 20 meters or so. Nice. Time to delete. Wait. Okay. Go Socrates, feasting, right forward power. Sacrifice a goat.
May Hermes guide your way.
Give me Icon. That would be actually kind of nice.
Traveros.
Thunder Fist. That's a good one. It's a little better for like auto attacking. I don't think we don't need this for Icon, right? Hold, I can't show you that. Eye of Heavens. Elemental Rage is the one that we can't build. Yeah. I have this. I have the Heavens. Yeah, we don't need this. So Skyfire Pendant, we have to... Wait. Right? No, we have Eye of the Heavens already. I can't remember what we have. We have too many things. Read a post from a guy who played for 3 days thinking he was veteran difficulty, but then he died and realized he was on survival. He wrote, "My disappoint is immeasurable." Disappointment. Are you talking about Tainted Grail? Hello, Wheezy. You're talking about Tainted Grail, Naomi? What do we actually have? Hold on. I have Crystal Tear. Let's see. So let me organize this real quick. I have Heaven, Skyfire, Elemental Rage. So we don't actually have Elemental Rage is the problem, I think. There's Crystal Tier. We need that. And do we need Eye of the Heavens? Wait. Do we need Eye of the Heavens? I think we do. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to normal, I think, for some farming. Feels bad. Skyfire, we already have that. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Crystal Tier. Yeah, I don't think we need Crystal Tier. Why do I keep saying that? Tongue of Flame. Oh, Tongue of Flame and Spirit Blight. I think we have that. It might actually be easier to do this in Vault. Tongue of Flame. Just so I can search. What did I say? Spirit Blight? Do I not have that? How do I not have that? Oh, do I have this completed? I might actually have this completed. Yeah, I have this complete. Okay, all right, good. Okay, so I can close that. So Tongue of Flame requires Pristine Plumage, Prometheus Flame, and a scroll. Maybe we just build that real quick. Let me just go down the list. Armageddon, I think, is Act 4?
Well, oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. A squirrel? A squirrel?
The arcane arts are no more
There it
than
is.
remembering secret. Find strength within.
Fine artifacts. All formula
Oh,
accepted.
flame and birds.
Thank you.
First chest is free.
Flame and birds of a feather.
Your goods are safe with me.
Relics recovered. Items reclaimed.
Okay. That was required for something, and I don't remember what. I don't remember what that was required for. Do we need Eye of Heavens built? That was for Ellie Rage, right? Tongue of Flame, Spirit Blight, and Wrath. So let me just grab that.
Come again.
Caravan stores.
What did I say? Wrath. Okay. A newbie? Where are you, a newbie? Maybe I don't even have a newbie. I do. Good. Delish. Okay, so there is Elemental Rage, which, by the way, Elemental Rage doesn't drop on... Oh, it is legendary. Ooh. Good. Okay, so maybe we farm... this a little bit as well. This is Typhon, Manticore. So maybe a Telkine? Or Masika. Masika might be a good overlap. Let's see what else. Let's see if Masika can drop icon. Oh, the boar can. Nice. This looks like it's all Act 5 stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's all Act 5 stuff. Let me see. Hades can also drop it. Oh, this is Act 3. Okay, so we could do Ormenos. Yaoquai. Surtur, that also means the boar. Yeah, so maybe we could just do the boar, right? Ah, yes, the golden boar. Okay, so Surtur, I just want to make sure. Basically, everything Surtur can drop from the pit. Yeah, here we are. It's pretty low though. It's pretty low drop rate. But still, if we're gonna do the boar, we're gonna do the boar. Okay, so we can get the boar, the Icon of Zeus from the boar, and then also, did I say, or Elemental Rage can drop from boar? I think it's true. No, we have to split it up, right? Oh no, here's Surtur, so that means Hilda's Finney. Yeah, okay, so it's very low drop rate, but Elemental Rage can also drop from Pig. Okay, that makes that fairly easy. So then we don't need this. We need... Do I have Eye of Heavens? Oh, heavens. Requires Skyfire Pendant. Which maybe we have. I swear we have this. I swear we had this. JK, maybe we don't. Damn. Okay, so we don't. Frick. Let me just make sure. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so where is Skyfire Pendant from? Wait, what? Where are we? Wait. Why was I looking at Pendant? Am I drunk? Hold on. Eye of Heavens, we just built. Effigy of Skyfire. And so Elemental Rage is what we need. And... No, we're good. We're good, right? Because that's this. We just use this to build Icon. Right? Right. Oh. Oh. It's here. It's this piece. We don't need Crystal Tear. It's this piece. So we do actually need Skyfire Pendant. That sucks. So then... I could close this. This is the one we need to go back to normal for. And I don't have this. I can't believe I don't have this. I just need to double check. Yeah, I guess I just don't have it. That sucks. All right, well, a little bit of farming later. And then we do have Tortured Soul in the vault. Yeah, let's get a little bit further. We can go get some stuff from the boar, I think. just get started there. Because we do need Elemental Rage as well. And the icon. We do also need to level up once. I think replacing, just as an example, replacing this deletes our boots. Yeah, so we need one more level up to be able to replace that. But you guys know, artifact farming is the worst. It is the worst. Oh! We eating bacon tonight, boys? Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Did you hear about the fire at the circus? No, I didn't. What happened? What happened? Hello, Petra. Hello, gamer. You know, one of the things I hate is like when I go to, I don't know, maybe a channel on Twitch or YouTube, and like maybe I'm asking a question or like just saying hello again, and the streamer just doesn't read the full message. The feeling is it's almost hurtful, you know? You know what I mean?
Go away! What do you want now?
Go away! It was a joke because I intentionally didn't read the rest of Patchup's dad joke. If you didn't know, now you know. I synced it, just didn't read it out loud. Sick. Naomi, you always spam. I mean, it's not spam. It's just your thoughts are like free flowing. I wouldn't say it's spam. I intentionally didn't take the bait. Uh-huh. Thanks for clarifying. You got baited. You got baited. Hello, Patchup. My wine. You got baited. Nah. Yeah, you got baited. You know how like when somebody says you're sensitive, you can't immediately say nuh-uh. See? It's just like it's just a losing argument. Nuh-uh. There you are.
There you are.
You are standing.
Oh. Yo, we got Hades' Scepter. Is it big? Oh, this is the fire one. This is the fire one. Name is a loud thinker. I actually don't know if we have this one. Oh, I forgot to turn in. Oh no. Wait, did I do the quest? Oh yeah, okay.
Hey, can't you? I did not think that would be.
Be good.
Welcome to the Nimitan, stranger. Here we seek to commune with our gods and read their signs. But you are looking for more practical applications of our wisdom, are you not?
Are you not? No, I am not. All is fair as long as it's witty. That's funny. Funny. Pun intended.
Hello.
Big pun intended. Pun size. Like my candy bars, pun sized. Some honey. You guys put the funk in dysfunctional.
Oh, you brought our
honey. Dead bandits. Hey-yar! Oh. 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 That's some good AoE damage, boys. How much gold do we have? 52 million. Guys, should we... You know what? I think I want a Gamba. It's not a question of should we Gamba. It's a question of is now the right time? And I think the answer is yes. Yeah, all on red. Hell yeah. Give me the Gamba.
Ha!
Found an ogre. Nice.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world.
Don't pay the toll.
Purple. You made the right choice.
He has a big hammer weapon. Nice.
You have the chance. Will you take it?
Guys, here's 50 million legendary Gamba. Let's do this.
Come back anytime.
Okay, I got nervous. I didn't hear any, but they dropped. Machismo, that's a really good bow. The Aquanaut is amazing for Storm, but I mean we have really good boots already. I actually think we have this in our vault. Yeah, so far so good. Let's see. That should be a deposit. That should be 3 deposits. Maybe not the boots, but that's 3 deposits. Oh, what's this? Bracers, big armor, big fizz res, pierce, bleed res, poison res, 2 types of retaliation, some attack speed. grants a skill called Thunderstrike. Death Chill. Plus to nature. Yeah, this thing's nuts, man. It's nuts. It's a pretty good gambit. Let's see, what do we get here? Impenetrable Trickery. Let's see. Poison Res Mammoth. Tinkerer Staff. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go deposit these real quick.
Which land are these items from?
And then also, I think we have another star completed. Yes. Yes, we have a star completed. A star is born. And, oh! Yo, that is insane. If we can weave this in somewhere, that would be really cool. 30% elemental damages, some casting speed, and flat elemental damage when we auto attack. This goes on rings and amulets. So if we could get a Cult of Tinkerer, that'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. Yeah, that's the good roll here. You also can get lucky, like let's say this one rolled, you know, the LE damage as well. I think it's 28 versus 38. So you could slap this on a Tinkerer ring. And it's just nuts. Anyways, that's good to see a nice roll. The whiskers on my helmet looks ridiculous. Yeah, it's the lady's beaver. She has her beaver on her head.
You will find everything just like
weird.
you left it.
I've been away from the channel for a long time, not intentionally. Oh yeah. That's what I always tell people. If you take a break, it's okay. Do what you got to do. Always nice to see people. Any new and exciting sound bites? Greg just made a return.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
Yep. Hello, Greg. That's the latest one, I think. It's an oldie, but a returning goodie. Yeah, and exclamation point Naomi is always a banger.
Your inventory is full.
Looks like a lion. It's the Age of Pan. It's the Age of Pans. You know, you know them.
I have a variety
They have the red fist
of dyed
armor.
garments. Maybe a fine robe?
It's one of those guys on my head. I don't actually know how to say it. I'm like the Aegipan. I don't actually know how to say that. So I just say Aegipan. Japan.
Blessed be Melkart.
Got something to store? Something interesting?
I do not. Nope. Nope. I have no idea what I should do to organize this. I'll feel a lot better once I get these artifacts crafted. Maybe we do this for my brain. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We could go plug some of these in. That actually would help save some space. Like the sword Tesla. Yeah, exactly. Tesla.
Knock on wood.
Exactly. It's funny. You is funny. Just like ankleitis.
You can't hold. You have no more room.
Ankleitis, eh?
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. It is. It is.
A suit of armor worthy of Belisama. Jesus guide you.
Jesus guide you. Perfect.
Another one.
Delish. Okay,
Check back next week.
that was pretty okay. Gambling session. That was pretty okay gambling session. Chess is bad for your temper. That is how I would describe Naomi is temper tantrum. Broken temper. Your native people's language name would be walks with temper. Broken temper. There it is. Yeah, Naomi means broken temper. Oh, it's funny to me. There's no one to blame in chess. Blame what's his name? Magnuson. What's his name? Magnus? He's too good. He's too good. Just become a computer. Become AI. Then chess will you will be undefeated. Okay. That's pretty good damage. Damn. Your money or your life. Very cool. Your money or life. Did you feel powerful? Your money or your life, punk. Okay, are we ready for Nidhogger? Wait, Fafnir, I mean. I think we are. The stupid drunk did not care. Boys. It's time. Our first Ragnarok legendary only. Legendary only boss. I am ready. Okay, it's time for the lunch lady boss. Are you guys ready? I am ready. Let me take a drink first. Hello, lunch lady. I'm stunned. Yeah, look at our damage. It's so bad. Dead. Dead. Wow. What some, that's some shit loot right there, boys. Hey, we did it though. This should be the highest monster we've killed. Nope. Dragon Lich apparently is still stronger than Typhon and Hades. Don't understand that. Don't understand that at all. Dead boss. Can we blame the two Scudero sisters? Sure. Although you gotta be careful blaming women. Basically. You just like, you know, not advisable. What is it used to calculate strong? I have no, that's what I mean. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's strange. I've noticed that bug like years ago. I don't even know if it's a bug, but exactly what you're saying. You're just like, what does it use to calculate? Because there's no way, you know, the Dragon Lich is stronger than even Typhon, honestly.
Your kind has been encroaching.
It's bizarre.
My pond. Would you help me yet? Would you help me? Would you help me? Would you help me yet again?
Yeah, Nidhogger on normal. Yeah, that's bizarre. Yeah, that's bizarre.
The lakes! We did it! Oh, human, I am so grateful. My sisters may still not be...
They get around 29K people watching. They couldn't care less about what you're doing. Oh yeah, well they. That's what I'm saying though. They wouldn't be the ones that would, you know, accusing you of blaming women or something. They wouldn't be the ones, right? Fandom is born out of all kinds of things, and in the name of fandom, enemies are instantly created out of thin air. I'm mostly joking anyways. Huh? I was behind on pots. Sick. You deserve to get Thanos snapped. Your Thanos snapped. I'm a reed in the wind and troubles blow through me. I'm also 60% hot air. This is like a riddle. What am I?
A magical Sith.
You are an enigma. Mostly hot air, huh? Shouldn't have had that third chili dog. Happens to me too. I want that on my tombstone. Shouldn't have had that third chili dog. That's just good life advice. For our graduating class of 2025, when offered, do not have the third chili dog. I am the sage that you need. Please, do not have the third one. Thunderball? Done. Easy. I got the hiccups. Okay, it's time for druids. Yeet. Oh, we gotta save the boy first, actually. Huh? It's time to install the 4 GB patch again. I am a reed in the wind, troubles blow through me. It's good. Chad was a typo. Yeah, it still kind of works. Yeah, it still kind of works. It's funny. It's like I can't remember how it goes, but if you misspell a word but keep, I don't know, a certain consonant / vowel order, the human brain can still read it very easily. It's nice. It still works. Intruder. You're an intruder. Damn. I weirdly really like this area, but I hate the monsters that we fight. It's like the druids are okay, but the Nixies, oh my gosh, I can't stand them. These cultists are like they're fine, but the geographically or the area I think is quite cool. But the mobs, no thank you. Another Allfathers. Would you look at that?
It's my fault. I hated every...
Yeah. It's like something like circumlocution, or I can't remember what it's called either. Circumlocution is It's like a it's like a process of elimination based on context. Yeah. There's all kinds of cool things if you're not dumb like me that your brain can do. Another stew of Eldamir. Okay, we have 2? Those? Yes. Okay, now it's time for battling the druids. Actually, let me go to town real quick. It's time for the town.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Who would believe it? Ooh, all fathers.
May Hermes guide your way.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
The island of Zante. Oh, rigid carapace, legendary rigid. Do we get us? Oh, why did I think I had more of that? Thought we had way more than that. But we did get a stun res completion one. That's nice. Okay.
Bye.
Damn. Oh, Druid, where are you? He did. That's one dead druid. Hopefully we can get Staff of the Chosen. I don't think I have a legendary Staff of the Chosen. Or, yeah. What do these guys drop? Yeah, the Chosen stuff. Oh, please. Okay.
The sacrifice.
Oh yeah, look, we got one. Hilarious. Hilarious. I swear this guy has it like 75% of the time. It's crazy. And it rolled. Oh, life leech. And demon damage? Yo, that's really interesting. That's a really interesting roll. Cool. Whoop. Second place honorable mention. If you're not first, you're last. Intruder.
For the goddess. Oh, intruder.
Who was that? No, I thought that was Covenant staff. It is not. It is not. That's one dead bird. Okay. I was gonna pour it out, but I don't actually know what the fastest way to do is. I think we just walk. We'll just walk. Get our steps in, you know? This guy cannot die. Uh-huh. He did. Dead. Dead. It's time to go visit the northern people, the Vikings. Where my Vikings at? Let's go say hello to Princess Hilda. Vikings! It's time. Hope you got your coat on. How did that miss? Oh, Thunderball. Oh, Thunderball. Damn. How much blue do we have? I need to go right now and get some blue. Go right now. Also, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I heard my phone going off and I realized I left it in the other room. Okay.
If you break it, you'll have to buy it.
If you break it, don't break it. Just don't break it. Good. That should be good enough.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. What a great day.
Bye!
Damn. Spellbreaker is actually pretty OP, even for damage. Spellbreaker hat. I think we have that. Oh, the boots of Freya. Damn, those are nice boots. Duh, damn. Sheesh. Definitely a deposit. Don't have those. Very nice boots. Very nice.
Yes, I managed the stowage on the ship, but I'm starting to feel that seafaring isn't for me. Farewell.
You're stranger.
gonna let them keep coming down here. Holy smokes. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Huh? Look at this guy. Okay, I think that's it. There might be one more piece. Is there something out here? No, just a box. You have it all?
You have it all? Oh, and my beer!
My beer!
All?
It's so good.
Oh, and my beer! Stranger, you are indeed wonderful.
Wonderful.
Just give me a moment.
Here we are, boys. We made it to Scandia. Sick. I need 1 second. I think I need to grab a snack. My energy levels are low. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Herb. Okay. Okay, I've returned. Today's stream is brought to you by Hillshire Snacking, Genoa Salami. What else do we got? White cheddar and toasted bread runs. Delicious.
Yes, all your stuff is here.
Yes, I got the power. I have the power. We can save him. We have the technology. Uh-oh, I thought my Tetris skills were on fire, but they're not. I had bad Tetris skills. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Don't die in that cold.
Welcome, strangers. Look at our shop. My father is the best smith in town. You'll find no sharper blades. Slay some trolls for me, will you?
No.
You can bet.
Life is tough. You've brought something.
Can it be true?
Eat.
Giesel! Giesel!
Gazel, my baby. Uh-oh.
You need to help me. Help! Giesel is as stubborn as a...
That is one tasty snack. Boss time. He did. Thought we crashed. But we didn't. Okay. We need one last tomb. And it's this one. I think. Yeah.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Ooh. Scanned it. Scanned it.
Have a look at this one.
My inventory's not even that full. Thank you.
What do you have there?
Oh, we could, by the way, we could actually get Staff of Lugus from this quest turn in here in a minute. That would be pretty dope. I bet you we'll get it while we're farming the pig anyways. Greg has the best music. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, there's so much good music in TQ. Sometimes it's a little hidden, you know, maybe you're gaming a little too much, but dude, all the music's so good. I agree, though. Greg music's pretty solid. Yeah.
Stick.
The scarf. the scarf. Please give me the scarf.
The scarf.
Oh, wow. Archimedes cogwheel. Sick. Check out this ring. This ring's pretty nuts. Cold and lightning res. Chance for cold, fire, or lightning damage when you auto attack. Very cool. Some int and some energy regen. Absorption of spell energy is always a really good piece. I don't know if that's a deposit. I think we might have that, but that's a nice piece.
Hello! What a great day!
Hello, Nico. Hello, gamer. We're on the frozen river, boys. It's cold out here. Summon your heavy Viking furs. I need this tube. Okay, I passed it. No, here it is. I need this piece. Plate number 4, delicious. Hopefully we get a really nice stave from this. Alright, let's kill this pig. Time to make some bacon. We got two Nikos. Hello, Nico, my Nico. I don't know if I can say that. Please don't cancel. I said it. We're safe. It's time to make bacon. I don't... Does he ever... No, that's not reflection. That's... Can you please do your thing? I don't know when I can unload on this guy. He's just not gonna do it. Maybe he's just not gonna do it. Alright. Well, he didn't do his thing. Hello, P6L on YouTube. Hello, gamer. Guys, I think we are actually going to farm this here for a minute. But first, we'll go turn in quests.
How dare you kill my boy? How dare you? How dare? 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 How dare you kill? How dare you kill my boy?
How dare? How dare? How dare? Hold. Freeze. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, we're good. Be good. Yeah. Yo. Worth. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Just get Aphrodite's favor. Now, I'm not in a hurry to get rid of the Divine of Tiger. But that gives us some flexibility again in our staff. Just get it, boys. Just get it, boys. Yeah, so now the 43 Pierce in our staff, we're not married to anymore. Right? Look at this. We're still capped. Actually, we have Aphrodite's favor. I'm pretty sure. And by the way, we get 900 HP back. We get our 900 HP back. So we lost Boots. Remember, Boots had like 400 something HP, so that puts us at 7,200 if we go to our old Boots. That's nuts, dude. Okay, let's go see what stave we get from quest. This is the luckiest seed I've had in a long time. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Kaz. It's got the hello, Daniel. It's got the 85 or 75% scalar. I'll show you guys actually, because that's a good point to just bring up.
You have brought me up for years. I have been working to assemble the pieces.
Is this electrical burn or is this lightning?
We will have to study what precisely this cauldron is capable of. But I am
lightning.
certain it will be of help in your dark times.
I couldn't remember if this one is. So this one's not quite as good as. What was the one we were gonna farm? Hold on. There was one we were gonna farm. And it's not, this one's not quite as good. So first I'll show you Lugus. Lugus is pretty ideal. It's very, very heavy, 50% lightning damage and 3 to 30 lightning damage, 300 lightning damage. Right, it's very good. So if you're not going to get that one, which it's okay not to get, we were going to get, is it Caduceus? I think, yeah, this was the one we were going to get because 15% lightning damage. This one, and then there's like two other kind of like lower quality legendary ones. And so the Sakubar or whatever it's called is... Yeah, this is what we just got. And then there's one other one that's like pretty close to at same quality. And we just get it. Just get it. So, huge. Yeah, so here we are. Let me show you why this is our previous setup, and we're kind of tied to this. Oh, I don't have enough attributes if I do it that way. So we're kind of tied to we're missing some Pierce if we do that. Then you put that back in, and we are good to go. Here, let's go back button. We do have Staff of Cosmos, which is also a very good piece. Wait, is this better? This is chance for... Yeah, this is not a base damage lightning staff. So 2 out of the 3... Well, 1 out of the 1/3 of the damage isn't necessarily boosted by what we do, so... But this thing is pretty good. Yeah, I think this is probably what we'll win the game with. And we're at almost 7k hit points, which is like dope. That's dope. Then during potion, by the way, we're minus 15 bleed, which is completely fine. Crazy. I can't believe that. Okay, was gonna show you guys, for those of you that didn't know, I was gonna show you guys just why this amulet I just picked up is so good. Besides the obvious reasons, let's make sure we have one. Oh, I was wrong. we have Polaris, not yeah, I was wrong. It is a deposit, so we better not die on it. But anyways, for testing purposes, let me show you why this is good. So nothing's kind of special here, but if you copy or duplicate this attribute percent scalar here, there's a question mark, that purple line. When it says at 80, if you upgrade this through the forge, any affix on there gets multiplied by 80%. So if you get like immortality on there, and it's a base roll of like 500 health, that gets multiplied by another 80%, increased by another 80%. So those affixes that you put on there through the forge get increased. It's huge. So let me go ahead and delete this. That was just for testing. So if you didn't know, now you know. Okay. Damn, I can't believe that. Will we rip to the big pig? I don't think so. We are gonna farm him though, because I need some formulas. Did we say this guy drops icon? Yeah, Hildisveni does drop the icon. He also should drop Eye of Heavens. Did we build this? Oh yeah, he also should drop there was something else we needed. Let me get in game, hold on. Oh, it was Elemental Rage, that's what it was. Elemental Rage and Icon does both drop from this here, lead table. Maybe I passed it. Yeah, Surtur's on here, so that means Hildisveni's on here. So Elemental Rage also drops from, and we need both of those for the icon. So. Yeah, that's huge. Our resists are nuts. Our damage is pretty nuts. It's crazy. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Distortion Wave gets procced. It has a chance to proc when we do damage, basically. It's not, I mean, it's only 92 physical damage, but it's cool visually. Yeah, purples. Yo. We got this the other day. Not a deposit. We are going to gold farm, though. So that's good. We'll pick up the yellows. Farming for the items, boys. Maybe I put on what we're looking for. Yeah, farming for icon. That's good enough, right? The seed is insane. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, yes. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got him. He did.
Your inventory is full. You can't hold
I can't hold anymore. I played a while a little. Any thoughts on the add-ons getting removed soon? Can't come soon enough. For retail at least. I don't know what their plans are for classic, but can't come soon enough. the game has been pushed towards a action RPG oriented gameplay loop for a very, very long time. And so the add-ons that help you do the things that the game designers should just put into the game can't come soon enough, I think. For the player base, if and when they port the game to consoles, that's just going to help, like, not necessarily even the playing field, but make it feel a bit more like cohesive. Can't come soon enough.
Oh, it's you!
There are add-ons that do the mechanics for you, so if they remove the support for those, you actually have the skill. You need to have the skill to play game. I mean, that's it in a nutshell. It's not like there's a little bit more nuance to it than that, but that is it in a nutshell. 99%. Yeah, be the 1%, baby. So just as a very quick example, a boss will curse 5 targets of the raid, let's say, and those 5 targets need to go stand in 5 different colored areas. You'll instantly get a notification. You stand here, you go north, left, you stand here. It removes that coordination effort, right? You no longer have to look at your debuff bar to find out if you're the debuffed player. And then if you are the debuffed player, there's an add-on that will tell you exactly where to go. And instead of your team coordinating that, you know, the add-on basically does it for you. That is just one of many examples. So they're not going to remove probably auction house add-ons and all that kind of stuff, but like mechanic add-ons they're going to definitely cut down on. I think we have these. They're going to remove, I think, because the way the add-ons work in WoW is they have access to the game, essentially. And the more access you have to like the underlying code of the game, the more it can be used to exploit. And so they're going to remove a lot of boss notification add-ons, and they're going to build their own, basically. And so probably what's going to happen is like they're gonna copy or purchase or hire, hopefully, the people who are currently making add-ons that do those things, and then make their own version essentially, and then make it part of the base game. Because too many race for world firsts, and then at the high end of the game, they're just using so much stuff to exploit the game. And it kind of ruins the lower end of the game as well. So that's my understanding of it. Well, just without any thoughts, there are definitely way too much reliance on add-ons in World of Warcraft, just generally speaking. integrity. That's a good way to look at it. Integrity of the PvE side. I think it's their version of like trying to make a step in their own direction of like how do I put it? Instead of like making a difficult mechanic that a coder is just going to figure it out and tell you how to do, they're able to make, you know, mechanics that aren't really that difficult, but because add-ons don't solve it for you, it requires a bit more coordination. Yeah, I think that's really their goal. We'll have to wait and see. It's definitely WoW community is never ever unified though. And there's always a segment who is going to be like maybe loud. And then when it stabilizes, everyone just realizes it doesn't matter what they do to World of Warcraft. It's a lifestyle. You will always play it. Do you guys remember a couple of years ago when everybody boycotted World of Warcraft because of how terrible they've treated employees and like, I'm never playing Blizzard World of Warcraft video game, you know, like Preach as an example. I mean, everybody's back playing World of Warcraft. Like everybody's back. So it's just, you know, it's an addiction.
Your inventory is full.
It's a normal addiction. By the way, Blessing of Morite, huge. It's going to impact PvP as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, everybody's freaking out right now, but the people who are good at PvP currently will continue to be good at PvP in the future, because PvPers or like people who are competitive are adaptable. They are just adaptable gamers, and it might be a huge learning curve for some, and a small learning curve for others. But I just overall think it'll be a really interesting shakeup. That's the best way I can put it. Have they said how they're going to crack down on that? Just remove the add-ons. They have a time. They have a plan. They have like a timeline. There is some sort of date to when stuff is being removed. I don't remember. I looked at it a little bit, but I don't remember. I'm sure they do have an internal plan though, for sure. Yeah. I do definitely think there's a lot of things at play. For the longest time, everybody's been clamoring for like World of Warcraft 2 or its sequel, and they kind of tried to make it. You know, they're just gonna keep World of Warcraft going forever, basically. And in order for them to do that, in order for them to make it feel relevant, they have to do these big sweeping changes like that from time to time. By that I mean removing some add-ons, and one of the other shakeups of like modern WoW history was like the addition of Mythic Plus. They can add all kinds of game modes, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything against add-ons. Guys, I'm sorry. My mom is calling me. Let me take this real quick. Hold on one second. Okay, all good. She said it was a butt dial. Mom, get your phone out of your butt pocket. I don't know what I was saying. We were talking about add-ons. I generally think the more features that the developer puts in, the less reliance and need for add-ons. And they did a modern UI overhaul semi-recently. They did some for Dragonflight and then the rest for the current expansion. I think that was like one step, and then the next step is, you know, boss encounter timers and stuff like that being implemented into the base game is very necessary. So then if it's good quality features in the game, there's no need for add-ons.
Finally,
or you know, less need for those sort of things.
A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Then they can focus on improving the quality of the gameplay. I don't know. I definitely think it's a good idea. The people who are reliant on those add-ons, they'll probably be pretty upset. But you know, it's kind of like what I was saying before. Those are the people that aren't quite as adaptable to change.
May Hermes guide your way.
So, I mean, a live service game it's just going to change over time. Essentially, that's really what's happening. Is like the pushback towards change. Okay, we go again. The new, yeah, I mean, not to literally insult people, but it's like, you know, if just put your brain into like a casual player who is acquiring knowledge, and then the knowledge that they acquired is now changed. You know, I can understand that being frustrating, but it's not really going to affect the people that it's not going to affect, basically. Right? Like the people who push plus 20 Mythic Plus keys, they're going to learn how to accomplish it no matter what, right? And then probably what's going to happen is like let's say lower competitive quality player is going to hear a podcast of how difficult the game's going to be. You know, some podcasters talking about how difficult the game is going to be for those that need the add-ons. And they'd be like, well, I need the add-ons. And then they're going to get upset. And it's like, well, the reality is, you know, if nobody else is using add-ons, the people who that lose that skill based on their add-ons, everyone loses that skill based on their add-ons. You know, it's it's essentially a non-issue, but I do think it's interesting. Like I remember when this expansion came out, the previous expansion, I think I'm gonna get the numbers wrong, but the concept is the same. Previously, the level 15 Mythic Plus dungeon was pretty solid, right? And now they tweaked the balance to where level 12s are equivalent of the old level 15. And so people were like, what do you mean? 12s are so easy. And they're just not making the connection at all. You're like, why is this so hard? I used to be able to do 15s. And you're like, well, they changed it. You're still doing the same difficulty. And the reason it's hard is because they made this number as hard as it used to be. Right? And it just, you know, people just don't get it. It would suck if you were reliant on it and they said nothing about it, and suddenly now they have a stance when you've been used to it for you. Yeah, I mean, exactly. There are people that's going to affect quite a bit, but yeah, it's kind of a overall. It'll stabilize for sure. For sure. And like I said, I don't actually know when the timeline is. They have a pretty solid internal release schedule for the next two expansions, which are supposed to be the End of the World Soul Saga. And essentially, probably what that means is, I actually don't know what that means, but there's a lot of like speculations towards going to a different, like a completely different realm, going to a completely different World of Warcraft. You know, who knows? But because they have that internal release schedule, Like they're trying to keep all these features in line. And my assumption is they're probably going to bring it to the consoles as soon as possible. And one of the things is like you can't bring a game to a console without, you know, a reasonable set of features, and in-game UI is kind of a mess right now. We go again. Hello Dark Sauce. Are we talking about WoW? Yes. Hello Dink. Hello gamers. We go again. Well, yeah, they're adding player housing. They're adding like, you know, personal spaces, which people have asked for years. Yeah, so that game is basically just never going to die. Damn. Okay, did we lose all our loot? No add-ons and one button rotation implies saving console in the future. Yeah, I mean like that. Yeah, that is definitely a good point. Yeah, there's going to be a feature that will show you what you kind of should be doing, like air quotes, optimally for your rotation. And if we're being honest, it should really ever only be used to learn. But people will casually use it. If you're a quester, learning your rotation sucks. If you're just a quester, having to learn your rotation sucks. And so just use that feature. Right. But if you think people are going to be like timing plus 20s in Mythic Plus or like killing Mythic raid bosses with that rotation feature, no. WoW needs way too many buttons for it to be played on console. What's her name? Annie Fuchsia rated classic WoW in OnlyFans using a console, like a controller. I mean, I guess she used a keyboard for certain features, but her gameplay, it's like pretty much already ported. They've been working on it for a long, long time. Yo, there's a purple.
You have no more room.
Yeah, I can't really envision how it works either, but I mean, if you think about especially retail WoW, like if you think about how, I don't want to dunk on it or anything, but how like homogenized basically every class has become. So especially DPS, you have a couple of cooldowns, probably 2 to 3 cooldowns. You have 2 to 3 main abilities and movement abilities. You can map that fairly easily to a controller, essentially. But I still agree. How the hell are you going to do that on a large scale? But yeah. When you use that button, you get a 0.2 seconds of GCD. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's for questers. It's like for people learning the game. That was definitely one of the things I remember seeing, like people just incorrectly saying that, yeah, your raid leader's gonna make you if your DPS is too low, they're gonna make you play with that on. And those are the guilds you need to get out of. Get out of those guilds. Yeah, by and large, all the features that they're going to add are to get more active users. That's all it is. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. Because like I said, if you're at a reasonable skill level or even higher, none of this will like matter to you, because you will adapt in like nearly instantly. It's to get more players into the game, essentially. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm also someone who, like, I'll play like 2 seasons out of an expansion pack because, like, I clear normal and heroic raid, and then I crank as many healers to max level and do my mythic plus grinding. I get the mount and then probably 3k IO and then just log, you know. I don't PvP. That would keep me in a little bit longer. There's plenty of other games to play, you know. Okay, how much gold do we have? 53 million. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I did see that they're adding a lot of like story catch-up features for people who have, like, let's say you you just started playing WoW and you like don't know what's happening, because like who the hell does know what's happening? They're adding like all these story features to the game, which again I think is cool. It's not for the high-end raiders, but it's definitely cool. It's for new players. Okay, I think it's time for a new seed. Let me get a new seed. Vikings, where are you? Where are my Vikings at? When I grow up, I want to be a Viking. I want to slay wolves just like that lady. What are we farming for? Oops. This here. Right, you probably didn't see that. It's okay. Also the scroll of the artifact Elemental Rage that we need for Icon of Zeus can drop here as well. So we're just kind of grinding a little bit. Huh? Do I die here? Damn. And sometimes those bear raiders do so much damage. We go again. That's a close one, huh? Oh, I should have cleaned up my inventory. Damn it. He did. Oh, wow. Investment. Very nice. Very nice chess piece. Look at that. Fizz and Pierce Res. +2 to skills. Oh, it's busted, dude. I think we're kind of locked into Cestus, though. Because... yeah, because of the Vit-Res. But damn, does that Fizz-Res look nice. 56 Fizz-Res with that thing on. That's insane. That is insane. Do we get stun res on here? No. Yeah. So that would be another, what's the math? Remember we got 19 skill points back from Demon Skid Wankers? Or 18, maybe it was 18. That's insane. We'd be overcapped on skill points like crazy. Yeah, that's huge. That's a really huge deposit if I don't already have that, which I don't think I do. And we do have the seal. We definitely have seal.
Your inventory you have no more room.
But we back to the loot seed, boys.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys, do we gamble real quick? Let's gamble real quick. Or no, we'll go again. It's fine. We'll go again. Get away from me, pig. He did. Okay, no items that time. Unlucky. Overcap works for curse farming? Oh, I was talking about skill points, not resist. You face Demon Mommy of Blood? Gross. Design flaw? Yeah, maybe. I mean, because, you're not necessarily supposed to play the way I'm playing. Like, they give you a shared stash, right? And whereas I play solo self-found always. So once you find an item, you have an item to use on another character. But I mean, I get what you're saying. Because, like, here's a way to look at it. Like, if they intended it to be this way, if it's like suboptimal, but it's still their intended way. It's not necessarily a flaw in their design, I guess, you know. Another thrown weapon. Sick.
You have no more room.
Oh, we put the other one in the bag. Let's clean up. Let's clean up. I got a lot of legs on this difficulty and basically 0 on epic and normal. Yeah, you can't get legendaries on normal. I got these on epic. These ones here. Purifying of Tinkerer. I guess maybe I don't know what you're saying. Like your initial point is you get the good items at the end.
A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Like the idea of the good items is you don't need the good items until you need them. And the hardest difficulty, i.e. legendary, gives the best items. So like once you get them, put them in your stash, and then your next character is totally prepared, kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, I think maybe I misunderstand what you're saying.
Well, oh.
I'm not talking about stats sincerely, just that legs are handcrafted and not some random green stuff, and you get those at the very end of the game. Yeah, I still think I don't understand. I think I'm just, we're at an impasse. Boots of Freya. This should be a deposit, right? Yee. Also a deposit. Delish. Also a deposit. Shield. A shield. Hello, Alex. What's up, gamer? You miss TQ due to lack of time? My brother.
Shield.
My battle brother. Listen, sometimes in life we have to take care of what we have to take care of. I feel for you, man. It sucks. When you have time, I know you will return. You will make the time, my brother. Is the Revenant MI gear worth it? Generally speaking, no. Generally speaking, they're awesome when they drop, but I can't. Based on everybody has 24 hours in a day. If you have lots of free time, and if you value, strength plus to skill items, and you have no problem farming, then it's probably worth the time. But they're generally not worth it. But that's a value judgment. I think you gotta determine. The really nice thing about all of the Revenant pieces is they're green items, so you can enchant them with, customize a relic, So that is quite nice, But just generally speaking, nah. Sword. Do we have this bow? Oh, we don't. Delicious. That is a deposit. Delicious. It's exciting to get a Mjolnir or any other themed piece with a unique proc instead of a lucky prefix suffix roll on it on any green floor rag. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Loot? Yeah. 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 I agree. I mean, generally speaking. Cogwheel, sadly, we already have that. This should be a deposit, though. Oh, it is. Delish. Is this epic stuff? Nope. 700 armor. Yeah, that's all legendary. Good. This one might be epic, right? 600 armor? No, that should be legendary. Torso. Bracers. We're getting the items. Delish. Okay. That should be everything except for this. Nope, this. Okay. Nice. A shield. Oh, we do have that, Sag. Okay, I don't want to hit Sort. Hold, please hold. Don't hit Sort. Don't hit Sort. I hit Sort. Why do I have that? Okay. Still don't hit Sort. Yeah, why do I have this sorted like that? Fire pendant. Do we need Eye of Heavens for this? No. We need Tongue of Flame. Rip. Hello, Agwal. Which class combination would you say is best for a hardcore solo self-found? Lost on my save state, sadly, and want to get back to TQ. Otherwise, I'd spin the wheel and go with that. Best? Hard to recommend because kind of depends on your playstyle. So, like, easiest to level is like something with huge AoE. So, like something like Earth or Storm. And then you want to combine that with something very survivable. And Earth is really interesting because it's also got some very good survivability. You can't go wrong with a like a rune slash defense. So like some sort of what is it called? Something Smith, Runesmith. Sorry, Runesmith is very, very strong and very easy to play. If you want to play kind of super versatile, you can play melee, you can play ranged, you can play even with the staff. I don't think I would if I were you, but that's very versatile. And then just anything with a storm levels very, very quickly. So, you know, maybe couple like defense with it. So a prophet is very strong for a mage archetype. But yeah, just kind of think of like AoE plus survivability or single target plus survivability. So there's a lot. There's really a lot. basically unkillable would be like a Juggernaut, a Champion, a Druid's pretty strong in terms of like unkillable. I'm playing a Channeler. Channeler's actually really strong. You do kind of have to play a couple of different ways with certain builds, but I gave you a couple to start with, I think. My personal favorite to level with is Storm, like I said. But I don't know if that necessarily means it's the best, you know. Hard to kind of answer that one. Okay, let's get back into this game. Numbers should change 1665. Hopefully that goes up. Hold on. Close it. Try it out. Yeah, there we go. 1678. Big numbers. Another 0.5%. Another 0.5%, baby. I'm gonna come back with a TQ with a montage of a class when TQ3. Yeah. Big TQ3. Any TQ3 news, everybody? Exclamation point TQ3. What am I seeing on your feed? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. You know how I roll. I'll show you in a second. Today was crazy lucky. Today was a very crazy lucky day. We just picked up 3 really insane items. The Demon Skid Walkers, insane. The Aphrodite's Favor, insane. And then the Sakuraba, big lightning damage. All of those pieces have health, by the way. 900 here. Oh, I lied. This one doesn't have health. And then 500 here. That's insane. So insane. Yeah, +2 here, +3 here. What's the number? 3, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 to Storm, I guess. Yeah, so sadly we did use an upgrade on the Demon Skid because we got that first. That's the epic one that we've upgraded. We have legendary available. We still have to grind it, so I probably will put it on either Aphrodite's, or if we get a new staff, another staff, I would upgrade. But yes, I agree. And the upgrade was armor and life leech retaliation, so probably the worst upgrade I've ever seen. Maybe not, but pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let me go Gamba real quick. Delete some gold. Yeah, 27 armor. Exactly, dude. Exactly. He knows.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best. I have more.
He has more. Okay, what do we have? 67 million? Yeah, let's gamble real quick.
Welcome, traveler. I am what you would call a transmute. If you seek the thrill of the betting, I can provide. For a coin, of course. Good luck.
Yeah, okay, I didn't hear any, but I saw some. I saw some, guys. 1, 2, 3, suck. Oh, wow. Oh, dagger. What the fuck? You guys, do you know how good Daggertooth is? Do you guys know how good Daggertooth is? I have one upcoming upgrade. I've used normal and epic on other things. So I have the legendary available. I just have to grind for it. Yeah. We got the shield, by the way. The Hephaestus's. Sorry, I have to say that slowly. But we have 2 of his rings. We have the shield, and now we're just missing his club. I might actually have his club in the stash, but decent robes. Don't think we have this. Actually, no, we do. I don't think we have Daggertooth though, so that's nice. Here's another plus to skill, a chest piece. We can't use this. This is something I think you could get in Act 4. So you can get this fairly early on in Legendary. You might actually be able to get this in. Yeah, you can get this in Act 4. So you can get lucky. We can't sacrifice all the resists though, because this one has really good pierce. But look at that, 63 Fizz res. This gets averaged out. The math on there gets averaged out to another 10%, basically 20%. My math is bad. The reason this is really good is total speed, attack speed, and the Daggertooth skill. Every time you attack, you get a duplicated projectile. It's essentially duplicated, right? You get another 130 flat physical damage and another 130 piercing damage. So Daggertooth is just nuts, man. It's just nuts. Yeah, big health. Yep, big health here. So, anyways, really good stuff. Ethereal Veil, we're not going to use. That is a good one, though. Yo, Kingly Tinkerer? Really interesting. Really interesting. Tinkerer Jewel. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let me go,
Coming here, this wagon held 2 steers of cedar planks.
Let me go save this. This, and there was one other I think I might save. Yeah, the hat. Always keeping a Tinkerer hat is fun. Everything else I think we get rid of, right? Yeah. Oh, I could put all this in there. Oh yeah, Vestment Overlord. Damn, dude. This guy's got some stupid good stuff.
You will find everything just like you left it.
Mm-hmm. I better. If I get another helmet, so
Your inventory
there
is
are
full.
plenty of helmets we can
You have no more room.
switch around. So one of the things is, if I determine I can get rid of the flat 120 elemental damage, like this charm is really strong, it's hard to replace. There are plenty of hats that we can replace it with. I would probably just want to switch like a hat with strong res, maybe even damage oriented as well, because it's hard. Like this Essence of Chaos is very damage oriented and resistance oriented. But it's only Ellie res, so I can give up the Ellie res very easily. So if we get a new hat, what would need to be on it is lots of res, maybe even tertiary res, and then potentially like some sort of plus skills or some sort of like giant chunk of energy and health, that kind of utility. Then what we would need to do is also change our chest piece to mitigate maybe the plus skills. At some point I can actually start to lose and go down to +4. This is these two right here is +5, and then this one is +6. So I can lose these skill points like no problem, right? You just don't want to willy-nilly replace it because this is very strong. A lot of our damage comes from this. Attack speed and flat elemental damage is strong. So
for spices, you can go east.
And you very easily can replace, like,
you go north.
beat the whole game with what I'm wearing right now. Like very, very easily. Done.
Check back next week. Which land are these items from?
Did we complete a star? I didn't even see that. Star and star. Yeah, okay, so bad bonus. Yeah, Crest of Hypnos, exactly. The helmet's good, but it lacks res. I mean, well, the reason there's a lot of res on this helmet is the charm slot, which is the 30 Ellie res, and the vitality resistance from Hallowed. And it's got health on it, so it's just like, it's actually a really good
Knock on wood.
Hallowed piece.
You've come to the right place. Check back next week.
But there's other better stuff. Yeah, let me show you. If you guys don't know, let me show you Crest of Hypnos. If you guys didn't know this one, you guys see this? You guys see this? 40, 40, 40. Bleed skill, Ellie. Vit res, 100%. Pierce res, poison res, sleep res, right? That thing is stupid. This thing is stupid. And it's an Act 4 legendary item. Act 4. So it's basically base game. It's prior to any DLC. Crazy. It's got some strength on it, so I can respec. It's got some flat health and energy. It's just busted. Stun res, which we actually need right now. So, if you guys didn't know about that one, now you know. And it's mage, right? It's mage piece.
You have no more room.
That is also something you maybe want to save your upgrade for, maybe, you know, depending on how lucky you get.
I have more.
He has more. Delish. we have to switch the beaver, yeah. Yeah, what is the ant requirement? 483, yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, we're over. Even if I take this off, we're at 470, right? Oops, I broke it. So we're there.
Magical trinkets and wonders from all over the known world. Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Yes, right there. Oh, are you saying you don't play mage because mage bad? Is that a mage bad comment?
Blessed be Melkart.
Okay, 19 million. Good. All right, we'll keep farming for a little bit. Let me buy some pots. Make sure we're comfy. We go again. Tunic of the Magi. Yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, Tunic is really good. You can get Tunic fairly early as well, which feels good. You can also wear it fairly early too. I think that's a 42 legendary, which is so nice. If you're playing stash, just play stash. Just stash up your life. Just stash up your life. Who needs to farm? Just get it once and stash up your life. Hello, Sea Monster. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the kind words. Happy to have you, dude. We go again. Act 4 epic. Ah, yes, thank you. Yep. We are in agreement. Yeah, sorry. Let me show you guys what we're kind of chatting about. So Crest is amazing. The Tunic, I've talked about Tunic before. It's a base game item. But it's basically a base game. It required a Mortal Throne. Or I think, was it a Mortal Throne? I can't remember. Anyways, this is base game item. So 45 is the item level. So like, or the player level. So if you find it, you can pass it to somebody else very quickly. You can wear this in normal if you're if you're a grinder. Some people finish Ragnarok at like 43, something like that. So like early epic, just slap that thing on. 10% total damage, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Same deal with the amulet, Blessing of Gods. Right? 40, 40, 40, 40. This is a 37 item. Same deal with Hygeia. Right? It's not quite as strong. It's differently strong than Blessing of the Gods, right? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, some health, right? You all wear that right around level 40. So you can kit your tunes out quite easily. It took me ages, but it's stupid strong. Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Currently playing 3 characters. One is Warrior, Rogue. You're playing Assassin. Nature and Dream is... what's Nature and Dream? Ritualist, sorry. Brain is small. Spirit and Defense. What's that spell? Binder? Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker is Warfare. Anyways, sounds fun. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, TQ for life. I always get Breaker and Binder mixed up. Breaker and Binder. Yeah, he did. Ooh, Apples of Idun. Yo, Almar. It's an Almar approved artifact. You guys see this? This, by the way, if for some reason you are struggling with Vitres, this thing has 100% Vitres on it, which is awesome. And then big health and big energy regen. So even if you're not nature, again, even if you're not nature, this thing has a great application. So it's good. It's huge. And the heal, by the way, and the heal. Yep, and the heal. Huge. We go again. Used to play with your family all the time. Nice. Yeah. TQ is OP. We love TQ here. Come on now. Come on now. Look at that. Look at all the lights. TQ has no bugs. Defense and defense and spirit is your hardcore. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a very durable one. You have to work to get that one killed. Although I do have a really funny rip whip of my Spellbinder. He did. What do you guys think? We're not getting very many formulas. Hello gamer. Hello Radatosker. Hello gamer. Hello sir. Beware of the Wall of Damned. Damn it. I hate the Wall of the Damned. No, but the Spellbinder here. You guys want to see it real quick? I'm sorry. This is my brain. Let me shill for my channel real quick. I think it's in this one. Huh? What? Isn't it called Graveyard? Hold. You guys will like this, I promise. It's the very first one. What a bozo. This is a Spellbinder rip clip. He dead. All right. That's Spellbinder. SSF is solo, self-found, means I don't pick up items from my vault or storage. Like on that character, I found it myself. No trade, no nothing. Eponia's horses. Nice horses you got there. We go again. Always again. Yeah, Wall of the Damned Guardian. I don't actually know if I have that clipped. I have to have that clipped somewhere. I think Kaz, when the Guardian ripped, I was still recording like 60 gigabyte VODs to my hard drive. And I don't know if I have that hard drive anymore. Yeah, every day I would record a 60 gigabyte VOD to my hard drive.
You have no more room.
It's crazy. I'm usually, right now I'm collecting yellow items for gold. Yeah. But not always. But yeah, definitely right now I am because I'm broke. I love to gamble. Excuse me. I love to gamble. Yeah, armor value, max money, yeah. You're doing that on your assassin, but not your summoner. Oh yeah, literally play how you want. There's literally no wrong way to play Titan Quest. I think the best way to play it is how you want, When and if you're ready to change it up, yeah, try it out. Try out solo self-found. Try out hardcore. Try out some or all of the curses. Yeah, there's so many different ways to play. It's cool. Oh, I think we have this. This is one of the really common ones. This is a base game item. We go again. Do I skip picking up items? Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Especially like I 99% of the time, almost 100% of the time, play solo self-found. So money is actually important, and I also play hardcore. So I want to have enough money for the vendor, because we always buy hallowed helmets. We always buy really high HP, rings or stuff like that. So it's generally nice to have gold. craft whatever artifact you come across, remove whatever relic you get, that kind of stuff. But I don't always pick up items, you know. You played modded for easier leveling and level up faster. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, no wrong way to play. I prefer, generally speaking, unmodded. But that's just my brain. There's nothing particularly for you at 85, you know? It doesn't really... You don't really get, like, a cookie. And you really only need to be like set level 70 to have your build completely online. I think I've leveled to 85 4 times. Just throughout my career. By the way, with no mods. By the way, speaking of hats, this is a decent hat upgrade here. It's like a really good hat. I don't have plus skills, you know, but like good resists. We could probably just slide it on and really not miss much. We're not capped on VIT, but it's a pretty solid hat. Okay, we go again. Always again. Is there a vendor I prefer for farming hallowed helms? Yeah, I mean, basically they can drop in the last portion of Act 2, but I don't farm there. I farm in 3 vendors in Act 3. And this is on normal difficulty only. After you get out of normal difficulty, hallowed can drop anywhere. But the 3 vendors I usually go to is Babylon Outskirts, the vendors at the wall, and then Chang'an. Those are the 3 I rotate between. But really anywhere in Act 3 is fine. Yeah, dude. Yeah, wandering off. Exactly. When that happens, when you get one in Fayum, when you get one in Thebes, just wherever in Act 2, you're just like, you know, farming complete. You don't even need to start. It feels so good, dude. It feels so good. It's the best in the world, man. You started playing mods a couple weeks ago. Nice. Yeah, there's some really interesting mods, just generally speaking. Loot plus, extra skills, items can be enchanted with artifact, relics and charms. All that stuff is interesting. I don't relog. Yeah, I don't relog. You could just do the Chang'an log out. That's like old school though. If you visit basically 3 vendors, once you've reached that 3rd vendor, everyone resets. So that's the rotation I basically do. Yeah, there's no real wrong way to vendor farm for a hallowed hat, basically.
You can't carry anymore.
Yeah, cheers. You got 2x XP and loot plus together. Sick. What a crazy mod. I think actually we can just sell both of those. This one is a deposit though. Okay, we're back to 32 million. Not bad. Okay, do we have stew complete? We do. Oh, yo, look at that. Look at that. 27% strength and 12 energy regen. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. That's crazy. We go again. You use Gadir vendor for Tinkerer. Yep. Oh yeah. Tinkerer OP. Tinkerer of Exploration boots from Gadir. Tinkerer Exploration. I don't know what that means. Of the Tinkerer is a suffix, and then you're talking about a prefix. Hey, you can get good items, by the way, from Atlantis. Good items. Okay, is it time for a new seed? I think maybe it is. Let's get a new seed. And we'll also summon our Atlanteans. Atlanteans, unite. Oh, you're saying move speed. Yeah, okay. You know, travel or... you know, traveler prefix or campaign, you know, wait. Wait, move speed? Move speed is a prefix is a suffix as well. So hold on. Let me you're probably thinking of something else. Hold on. So travel, like of travel, right? That's a suffix. It shares a spot with Tinkerer, right? So they can't be that. So is there a move speed prefix? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Maybe there is. This is all attack speed, casting speed, total speed. You don't think there's a... Anyways, yeah, you can get really good items, though, from Atlantis. Oh, no, it's good. It's good. I just like, yeah, casting speed. I see. Casting speed. On your summoner, nice. That's 27% strength that actually deals so much damage on yeah, it's nice, man. I know I'm a mage and like I'm not gonna use it, but it's just like when you get it, it's like you just gotta point it out. You just gotta point it out. Do we gamble one more time before we end? I was kind of really hoping we would get Icon of Zeus. So that means, let me readjust our tomorrow's schedule. I'm not going to be late tomorrow, famous last words. That means a full 8 hours to finish, you know, some farming and like the chapter. Maybe we focus on finishing the chapter tomorrow. So that way we can start Eternal Embers. But basically a full day tomorrow. I was just really hoping to get Icon of Zeus before the end of today. On normal, I die in Egypt from the vitality spirits. Yeah, honestly, some mobs can be buttholes. These really big jerks. Oh, I didn't hit 6. It's like, why are they not dead? Purple. Nice. I think we have those. This is the Tartarus set. Yeah, I think we have the full set already. We might not have the Dark Justice. That's the only thing I don't think we have. We go again. Always again, boys. Have I ever tried farming Revenant gear? Yes. I have all of the Revenant pieces on normal. I have 2 pieces on epic. I don't think I have a legendary piece. I'm doing something, well, I'm kind of casually doing something called the Holy Grail, which I am basically collecting every piece in the game. Monster and frequency including, from all different difficulties. And previously I probably had 100%. Near 100%, and then I restarted it, so basically I have in the past had every item obtainable. But yes, I've farmed Revenant pieces. Ooh, Polymath, nice. This is also a really good one.
You can't hold anymore.
Just hold more. Just hold more.
You can't hold, your inventory is full.
Okay, 32 million. Should we go Gamba, maybe? Maybe we Gamba.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Wait, did I need boots? No. Wow, Wraith Lords. More Wraith Lords.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go Gamba.
Preserving everything, even grapes.
May Hermes guide your
40 million Gamba. Let's do it, boys. I actually don't think Atlantis orbs can drop Icon of Zeus. Pretty sure it can't.
Ah, my favorite whale. I mean, customer. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Items. Sleeper and Achilles. We have Achilles. I don't know if we have the Sleeper. Can't remember. It's been too long. Minus 61 or 71% skill disruption protection. That's a troll item right there.
It's all the good luck.
Good luck.
Which land are these items from? Mind if I make a sketch of these in my journal?
Fine weapons. Check back next week. Yes? Jesus guide you.
Jesus guide you.
You'll be back. We're always open.
You can't
You have
hold
no more
anymore.
room.
I have no more room. Oh, I have plenty of room. What the hell?
Another one. Check back next week.
Next week.
Don't be it. Good luck.
Okay, I won't push my luck. I'm at basically 12 million. 13 million. Okay.
Enjoy.
I won't push my luck.
From all over the
Wow, a cult of power. Nice.
Tyrian purple. Yes, right here.
Yes, right here.
Blessed.
Okay, we go again. What are we at? 420? Blaze it. We'll just finish it off. We'll finish off 5 o'clock. Pig farm. Always again, boys. Always again. Maybe tomorrow we actually pick up a respec potion. I could do a lot with a respec potion tomorrow. There's a lot I want to do. Damn. So much to farm, so little time. Huh? Tartarus boots. Damn. We got the bracers just a minute ago. Maybe we go do Tartarus. Any Tartarus enjoyers? He did. Boo, unlucky. Okay, we go again. I think I'll switch up the game if we don't get something here. Trying to keep it lucrative, boys.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day! Hello, Soul. What's up, gamer? Sickle of Chronos? Oh yeah. I've actually used it prior to like expansion packs that make it easier to equip. It's still very much a meme item. One thing I will say, I've said this before about the Sickle of Chronos, is that because it's a quest item, a lot of people don't realize that you can put a relic / charm on it. So it can become quite good that way, but it's still mostly a meme item. Damn. Wow. This hat is also very good. Maybe we'll wear this hat. 58% elemental damages. Now, in order for us to do this, we need to get Vitrez somewhere else, which probably means ring. So then we have to go... Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. But this hat is huge. Our damage is big here. Actually, we lose... I forgot we lose flat damage from this charm. Damn. Okay, well, just use it as a deposit.
Your inventory.
Hardcore seems to be the only number of deaths statistic. Yeah, it's zero. You know, if you die, you delete, basically. Yeah. Couldn't they implement a real hardcore mechanic in all those expansions? Well, so, I mean, 90% of people. There's a large. Let me put it this way: there's a large percentage of people who play Titan Quest. Oh, I remember that game. I played that when I was, 10 years old. And then there's the boomers that still play it, like myself. And if you do a poll or a question of how many people want that feature, it's very low. There's not a lot of demand for it. Even though modern ARPGs have a hardcore mode, there's not a lot of demand for implementing that feature, especially when you can just do it manually. But I agree. It would be nice to have an official hardcore mode. Yeah. Get killed, pig. He dead. Wow. Don't think we have this. I don't think we have this. This is the bracers that belongs to the Mjolnir set, by the way.
Your inventory is full.
If you didn't know, now you know. Back to the Atlantis. What does demand have to do with it? If nobody's asking for it, why would you add like I just mean like if nobody is like, hey, you should add this, then it's very likely that no one's going to add it. It's not like it ruins the experience of the other 95%. Yeah, but if that's what I'm saying, if nobody's like, if nobody's like really asking for it, it's very likely that they're just assuming nobody wants it. So I don't know. I didn't think I was saying anything that hot of a take. And if it's just simply a checkbox, certainly they could add it, but it's like the priority, like the priority is just like completely shifted to, either TQ2 or just other products, basically. Can't wait to get Mjolnir. Yeah, if death is greater than 0, go again. It's literally a silly checkbox that can be implemented by a junior dev, but they refuse to do it because fuck you, TQ fans. What? Are you okay, Irame? You generally seem dissatisfied with the way TQ fans have been treated. Do you let me be very plain with you. Do you think that the developers hate the Titan Quest fans? I played Grim Dawn casually for a long time. Only picked up TQ when the sequel demo came out. I like discovering where all the Grim Dawn mechanics came from. Yeah. It's pretty dope. There's a lot of crossover. I love it. A lot of crossover. Sick. Sick. That was a waste of money, boys. Feels bad. Feels bad. We go again. Maybe I actually get a different game seed. This one's pretty rotten potatoes. What do you mean nobody? Well, I forgot that since maybe I wasn't like clear enough. So when it was time for them to collect the ideas, you know, of like, what do you guys want from a new feature, you know, from a new expansion? It's not that I was in there giving them, my timing was off. So I can't really speak for everyone, but I'm assuming that the number one feature request was not hardcore implementation. It was probably something like, wouldn't it be cool to have a Norse expansion pack? And voila, we got a Norse expansion pack. Those kind of things. So when I say nobody, I was hoping you would assume that it was like a little bit of hyperbole, but you know, I don't want to give you too much credit in the future, right? Because little unreasonable of me, I suppose. So hopefully that answers the what do I mean question. That's what I mean. It's just another business. Nobody cares about fans. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're getting a sequel because they hate the fans. Let's see. Also, I like the overall better production quality of TQ, which shows in the voice acting and other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, know why. Maybe it was a budget thing that they didn't like prioritize more voice acting in Grim Dawn. I think the main quests are like voice acted, you know. And in terms of like TQ, that definitely fleshes out the world for sure. You like to farm the Scorpos boss? Nice. Sick. Don't you know how it's done? There are people in the management that can make decisions that are contrary to request players. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just play games. I don't really know anything. I am a streamer. Streamer by day and a cog in the wheel by night. Huh? Sick. Nice. Okay, we got a purple. Sweet purple. Need to cook some food. Oh, didn't mean. Oh, it's good. It's good. I just hate management in the dev world. Let me guess. Hate, but not enough to change jobs or work for yourself. Yeah. I trust me. I know. I feel your pain. Working for other people sucks balls. Because other people suck balls. God damn. Huh? Formula. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ugh. This one's good. It's just not what we're looking for. Ugh. I can't stop playing Life Ain't Easy. Nami, you just need what is it? Honeybee cake. You just need a lifetime supply of Kopfnuss. How do you say it? Bienenstich. How do you say headbutt? Yo, yeah. It's the Singing Avenger. This is the one that has a voice. You live in a third world country? Oh, dang, dude. To not get paid $150 a month is to work development. Oof. Oof. I love the vendor in Delphi. So funny. Are you sure you should be shopping here? Yeah. What's he say? Go away, far from here. Or I said something about that, like when you leave. That guy's a total chode. Well, I buy Sphere for Electrum? Maybe you know. Do you have Electrum? Does this currency... Do you have enough to purchase? Or, yeah, travel far away from here, yeah. You have enough, it's just not letting you. Are you launching the game with mods? Have you launched it with mods recently? Because I know sometimes that I know that bothers things under the TQ hood. Yeah, I honestly don't know. It could be one of those, I don't want to assume, but it could be one of those, maybe upgrade your pirated copy. I don't know if I don't want to overstep, but it could be one of those things too, you know? Have you bought orbs with other like tunes? Is it just, do you think it's just that character that's bugged? Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Can we use this? No, we need Vitres. This is a deposit though, boys. Hytelis is still alive. You saved the life of my friend. Yeah, for the Electrum issue, I honestly don't know. There are a few unexplainable bugs. That's for sure. But that one I don't know if I've ever seen. One day I'll keep my Wisp alive. Yeah. Loki's torso.
Your inventory is full.
Your inventory is full. No, we have this one, don't we?
Your inventory. You have no more room.
Okay. Yeah, for the Grail. And we're gonna use it for a little bit.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? I was just taking like a chill farming kind of break at the end of the day.
May Hermes guide your way.
I brought goods imported from the island of Zante.
Okay. Holy inventory. Holy inventory. One of my favorite bosses is the doppelganger you fight in Rag. I'm always fighting myself. Always. I see that you are still you. I see that you are still you. Huh. Damn. We've milked him dry, I think. Just kidding, we go again. With minus 65% bleeding, I think mosquito bite you bleed to death. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hopefully I don't get malaria. But is that still... Wait, is that from mosquitoes? Malaria? Ah! Hold! Do I die here? Do I die here? No, not today. I didn't mean to get hit by his thing. Have you ever tried Rune in Nadian? I know that I've played it, let me be clear. But it hasn't been recently. Because like Rune and Nadian very clearly are elemental warriors. But yeah, but I haven't played one recently. Yeah, Rune honestly is insane. For you know, lightning elemental damage and then throwing Chen Pao bombs. Holy smokes, yeah.
Bye.
Damn, unlucky. Unlucky. I made it home in time for in time for stream. Cheater. Huh? Cheater. Oh, sorry to hear about your dad. Thank you. Thanks, friend. Oh, it's been tough. Yep. But, you know, I talked about it on stream a little bit. It was an honor to be able to like go through the funeral rites and actually, you know, you just actually honor my dad. It was tough. It was very unexpected, but And those 2 weeks were basically a blur. But then when we were able to like actually give him a funeral, it really, really, really was meaningful for me and my older brothers. And I still like, I'll still catch myself like seeing something funny at work or just like on the street and be like, next time I talk to my dad, I'm gonna tell him about this. You know, you catch yourself doing that stuff. But yeah, the ceremony was nice. It was like, I think it's, you know, you do the ceremony for the living, basically. And it was like a good step, basically. See Extreme. Only 65% more damage from a mosquito bite doesn't sound that much lethal. Yeah. Yeah. You've never been bit by a mosquito like this before. And his name is John Mosquito. He did. Ajax. He's still no Valor of anchovies. But that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
So that's my dude. I probably should have reset game. Rip and Roni. All right, Piggy. Squeal for me, Piggy. Yeah, thanks, Art. Yeah, it's like my dad was old. He turned 80 in February, and now it's end of May, and he's passed away. So we knew he was old. He was as healthy as anyone could be at that age. The last time I spoke to him on the phone, we talked about his workout regime, and he was like, "I'm still doing my dumbbell," And it's just like, just even you, not to assume your position, but like, that your dad's unhealthy. You are not to be whatever, but you're not prepared, because it's just one of those things. You're just like, you're not prepared for that. And it's, it sucks. So what I was saying is, like, if anyone needs to hear this, hopefully if you can do when it's time, when you can do the funeral, when you can do the ceremony, like that one was like really nice to be able to honor him. Cause it's just like, you just can't prepare for it. You just can't prepare for it. That's the best way I can put it. Without like being too depressed, I just, I put all my energy into like honoring all the people that showed up and being so thankful for just anyone. I don't know. It's not easy for anyone basically to lose a loved one. It just sucked. It just sucked. I was like my older brother called me at what the double pet. The second pet's like just meh, but double pet, holy piss. You just have to buy it, right? You could wear that at 68. Never mind. Never mind. That's not worth it. What was I saying? My older brother called me at like 7 in the morning because my dad passed away Friday overnight into a Saturday morning. My brother called, and I was like, you just know, you know what I mean? Because like, why would he be calling you? So I just picked up. We had a conversation. He told me what was going on. And just like the rest is basically a blur. You know what I mean? Just is what it is. I'm trying not to get upset. So like, you know, this doesn't bother me to talk about it, but I just don't want to be like, I guess, lame. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. It just sucked. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Monster. Thanks, dude. So basically the reason I'm bringing this up is Mike came in, was saying his piece, saying sorry, being supportive. Everybody on Discord was dope. You guys were awesome. You guys understood why I was gone because I posted. And it's a bummer. I hate not being live. This is a very valuable part of my day. I do a little live stream, then I work in the evenings. And it's one of my favorite parts of the day, just like playing games, hanging out, you know. And, you know, you miss it because you have to. You know, I was with family, taking care of things, make sure my mom was okay. I mean, she's as okay as she can be. We have a decent size extended family, and they were great. We have a kind of a fragmented immediate family. Family's always complicated. I think that's fair. And the funeral brought basically a lot of us together. And it just, you know, it's a thing of life that you have to deal with. It's just, well, I wasn't prepared for it, basically, is the best way I can put it. Yeah, so. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, thank you. It's never lame to talk about family. Yeah, thanks. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Wasn't planning on talking about my dad today. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny though, because we got all these like keepsakes that my dad kept. My dad was like a pack rat. You know, you look at my inventory here and you're like, oh my God, Kerplunk, what are you doing? Look at all that shit you're keeping. One of the things my dad had that I had no idea was this just stupid, look at that stud. Look at that stud. Wow, what a bozo. That's at our school. Holy crap. This is probably, I don't know, 3rd grade, 4th grade. Damn. Going through all that. I haven't aged today, yeah. Just going through all that stuff. It was fun. It was, you know, do you want to do it over better circumstances? Of course, you know. There's a picture of me in the newspaper from like a track meet. It's like downstairs somewhere. Just all kinds of stuff that my dad kept, you know, for a lot of stuff. Hello, Kevin. Want to hear a funny story to cheer things up? I got Insta claps. Dude, R.I.P. Dude, on a Conqueror too. R.I.P. Sword of Damocles, -95 lightning res. Nostalgia, yeah. I remember sitting on my parents' bed while putting Titan Quest disc in and playing for the first time. I don't think I remember the first time I played 1.0. I definitely remember playing like the demo. I've told this story on stream before. I used to get demo discs from like PC Gamer magazine, and there was one other gamer magazine that we subscribed to. And the demo for Titan Quest came on one of the discs, and I remember that disc for sure. I'm trying to remember I think my brother bought Titan Quest before me. My brother's older than me, 3 years older than me, so like, I'm not sure. I can't remember how old I was. I'm older than you. I'm assuming. I'm older than I look. I'm older than this picture. I was not playing Titan Quest there, but yeah, I just TQ definitely has so much nostalgia. Tuesday nights, all day for server maintenance on World of Warcraft. We would play Titan Quest instead of World of Warcraft. We had our priorities slightly backwards, and so like my buds would be over and we would just be playing Titan Quest. So those were incredible memories, of course. And at the center of that were my awesome parents, who would just be like, "Sure, hook it up in the dining room table. We don't need to sit here for dinner." My parents were awesome. Are awesome.
Finally, the market is busy again. Almost too busy. A cart nearly rammed into my stall. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
May Hermes guide your way.
Okay, we got one more kill, right? One more kill and maybe a Gamba. Then I gotta go to work. Sag. Where's the time gone? No caravan. Those were the times playing with my mom and dad and two of my cousins. That's fun. That's a blast. My dad famously has never like turned on a computer or like a smartphone. He knew nothing of them, and like I respect that whole like 100%. But then also on the other hand, I think I have a couple of regular viewers who said that their grandparents got them into gaming. Like, how cool is that, man? Just imagine your grandma, grandpa getting you into, I don't know, Titan Quest or something. Like, that's rad. That's rad. All right. Yeah, thanks, Max. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try probably not to talk about him for now anymore, just because it's like, pretty raw. But I'm not upset that we're bringing it up. It doesn't offend me or anything like that. I just probably won't talk too much more about him right now. But he was awesome. Yeah, he was dope. He was a cool dude. Really, really cool old timer. My dad actually, yeah. Oh yeah. Your dad actually got you into TQ. Hell yeah. He thought the cover looked cool. Yeah. Hold on. You guys see this. You guys have seen this. Who would walk past this in like Best Buy or CompUSA and pass that up? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Of course it looks cool. Maybe he saw this one. Right, that's the Immortal Throne. Hell yeah, dude. Or like the gold edition. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. TQ login, brothers. I would be a grandpa like that if we were to have kids. Yet no. Yeah, kids. What the fuck is a kid? Yeah, same Redfire. It's the same. I think everybody has a story kind of like that. Like maybe you're into shooters at the time or RTSs, and then you make a jump to Diablo or Titan Quest, and like it didn't matter what the like the idea of like pro play wasn't really a thing then. And so you're just playing games to experience them. Yeah, the staff and the sword. Yeah. Yep. That's all we had here. That's all we had here. This one here. Look. This one here. She has a staff and a sword. Staff and sword. That's not realistic. Lady fighters? Yeah, right. No, we're upset about dual wielding. There's no such thing as lady fighters.
Welcome, stranger. Look at our shop. My father is the best
Cancelled.
smith in town. You'll find no sharper
Cancelled.
blades.
I got canceled.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let's Gamba. I gotta get out of here. My homies, I gotta get out of here. Let's Gamba one more time. I remember buying Dungeon Siege 2. Oh, Dungeon Siege 2 was a good one. Now look, there was nothing wrong with the first game. The first game had some flaws, but like it was so solid. But the sequel was also so good. I was asking the guy selling if the games need internet because it had the word internet on the back. Dual wield staff and a sword. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would have to assume there's two reasons. Maybe they explored the idea of allowing us to do that, and then they were like, well, I don't want to animate that. And so then they chose not to do it based on animation. That's probably my guess.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah, that's who knows though. Who knows though?
We'll be back.
Oof, unlucky. Here, let me. I think I could buy one more orb. Just one more orb, boys. Yes, yes, job o'clock. Job. And oh man, what a day.
Fine weapons. Look at them, the best.
Okay.
He's a Skadia.
It's Gandalf style. Yeah,
No
that's a good
funny
point. Oh, rip.
Good luck.
Really? Really? I wanted to get one more orb. Huh, there it is. There's our purple. Archmage's boots. We got those the other day. Rip and Roni. Okay, let me get one more orb. Just one more orb, guys. Oops.
Enjoy.
Make Cairo smile upon come back anytime.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Hey, gamers. Come here, gamers. You, come here. Come here. My name's Kerplunk. Thank you very much for hanging out. I gotta get out of here. I'm a little bit late, but that's okay. I should be on time bright and early. No delays tomorrow. I had just a short delay today, but hopefully no delay tomorrow. We have some farming to do. We have some progress to do. But big TQ gaming tomorrow, boys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you guys soon. Bye. See you guys. Bye. See you guys.